You know, I'm so glad people specifically wait till they see this transition and then boo.
Can you shut the fuck
my
up?
fucking gosh, I was distracted. Fuck.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Yo, 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 yo. Sub. Oh my god, Spora. Check this. I'm not sure if you've seen it. I think it's kind of funny. Okay, hold on. What is it? God damn it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Damn, this is loud. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Man, let's listen to some X. Okay. Okay. From the G. Who the fuck is the G, bro? Okay. Oh, yeah, I meant to I actually meant to watch this. Yeah, something about the party finder. You like the transition screen and the starting screen? Yeah, Tessin made a couple of them. Yo, Alex, thank you for the resub. Hey, 2 months, welcome back, man. Casino, thank you for the decade. Yeah, my friend Ken made the rest of them. Attention! It is I, the wandering merchant. I've come today to bring you a very special assortment of wares. Today, I promise to give you the largest birthday cake since for my birthday bash tomorrow. As we all know, you're doing the 40-plus-year-old bulk. Exchange for this generous portion of pastry goodness, and the party will need you to summon the guest of honor, the Wise Tree, tonight. You want to do a tree stream? We can do a tree stream tonight. We will do a tree stream tonight. Just remind me. Just remind me in the chat. I will try my best to remember. But I might forget. I will try my best. Excellent trade. Excellent trade. Yeah. No, we can do one tonight. Yeah. What am I eating? I'm eating a meat fondue.
Shut up, bitch!
Show the food, awk. Let me see. Oh, you know what? We can also look at this Google Doc somebody made. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, where was that fucking... Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, you guys want to watch this, man? It's only like 6 minutes, man. It's only like 6 minutes. No. It's no. It's a it's just about the occult crescent. Yeah, it's just this. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. It's just kind of look at it, you know. I guess we could look at this too. Yeah, we could watch this. Yeah, it's just info we already have, but I just kind of want to look at it for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know where dark mode is, man. I don't know. Nah, it's so this Google Doc is just based on it's just compiled into from the live letter. You know what I mean? Hold on, man. Let me get some Ambien, actually. I don't want to look at this quite yet, though, because I want to eat. Yeah, I want to eat. Let me see. Let's see. Do we have... Wait. Did Nukes have a new video? Wait, where was that one video we were supposed to watch, man? Where was that one fucking video? Was it by Lazy Masquerade? I don't know. Do not search. Maybe it was by Lazy Masquerade. Dude, that light mode is fucking... That light mode is rough. Wait, new Warhammer cinematic? Ooh, here, yeah, we can watch this too. Yeah, we'll watch this too. It was this video. This is going to be a fart. Warhammer cinematic? Oh, no, it's me. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we'll watch this too. It was this video. This is going to be a fart. Warhammer cinematic? Oh, no, it's me. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, let's watch this.
I was there when he painted this.
Dude, I love Warhammer.
An oddity among his schematics and calculations.
I love Warhammer, man.
Yet, this seemed to help him. A way he could express the enormity of his plan. Not if the legions are successful. It depends on how deep the rot goes.
Is this a game? I don't even know what this is. I mean, whatever it is, I like it. Salamanders, bro? Okay, okay. The salamanders? Dude, who is that guy? Is that who is that? Oh God.
The attack failed.
How many?
Half of the legions now stand.
Oh, it was Horus. Okay, you know what? You know what? I kind of thought it was Horus. That was Horus, right? Who was that? Who was the bald guy? Who was this bald guy right here? Yeah, I thought it was Horus because he was bald, but...
You're surprised?
In the end, I suppose not.
Maybe it wasn't Horus.
Do you wonder if they might be right? Many will sympathize with their rebellion.
I am the Emperor's spear. What I think doesn't matter.
What now, then?
We make ready for a war that may never end.
What even is it? It's just a video, dude? Oh, so this is like 30K then, or whatever. Summer, wait. So is it a game? What is it? I don't understand. I mean, don't get me, hold on. The Galaxy Burns, the new edition of the Horus Heresy is here. Oh, it's a new edition of 30K tabletop game. Okay. I thought, okay, I'm not the most familiar, like I'm still learning, but I thought by judging by like their armor that it wasn't that it was 30K because like the Space Marines armor, like their helmets and shit. Like, hold on, let me see if I can get a yeah. So this helmet right here, of the Space Marines that I've painted or have seen in 40K, you typically don't see this. Wait, what is it? Yeah, you typically don't see this. This is like a 30K helmet. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Wait, Dawn of War? Oh, a whole bunch of Warhammer shit came out. Yeah, that's right, man. Let me see.
My faith is my shield.
Is this the new RTS game or the new RPG that's coming out? Dude, what is this video though? Oh, the new RPG's Dark Heresy. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, see, I never played this, man. I never played this shit.
Cleanse, purge,
Dude, this kind of looks like StarCraft.
Space Marines attack!
Dude, I think it's so crazy, like, how much fucking StarCraft... Like, okay, I think it's insane how much StarCraft ripped off of 40K. Like, I'll never fucking... Imagine if, like Blizzard wouldn't have done that, and instead we got a 40K game. Because, bro, the Zergs look just like the Tyranids. And the fucking, obviously the fucking Terran looks just like the humans and shit. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck was that? I feel like Games Workshop could be much more popular and make much more money if they let, like, people use their shit, I guess, or like, I guess collaborated with more people. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Wog. I mean, it definitely looks better. What was that? What was that RTS game again, or whatever? Oh, I think we're gonna play the game today. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think yeah. I think we're gonna play the game today. It was called like something heresy. No, I'm gonna read the lore. Yeah, I'm gonna read the lore. Yeah, it was called Dark Heresy. 40K Dark Heresy. Right. Does it have any like gameplay or anything? So this is like Rogue Trader, isn't it? Is this co-op?
The Imperium is torn asunder.
If you ever want to play Darktide with us, you can. We play.
We are
Here, wait. Well, I can invite you to the fucking Discord. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Darktide's a lot of fun, man. Wait, what the fuck? What? I can't just, dude. Did they really change that? Oh my god! Why do these people feel the need to... Why can't I just click on the fucking channel and hit add, brother? Oh, man. So many more options. Copy link. It's just another click, dude. I fucking hate that, man. You know what it is, man? I hate... Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, my fucking God. Can I right-click my fucking... I don't even know how to invite people anymore to the fucking server, dude. Channel options. Oh, invite to channel. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Ugh, I fucking hate that they do this shit, man. Okay. Jesus. Okay, anyway. Sorry.
Sieged on all fronts.
Yeah, so this is like Rogue Trader, right? Or BG3? Yeah.
My enemies from within. My enemies from without.
Oh, shit.
My enemies from
Yo, I
beyond.
painted this guy. Yo, look at this guy, man. This guy.
My enemies.
Yo, this guy right here, I actually painted him. Look, check it out. Yeah, look, check it out, man. Oh, wait. Yeah, look. Why does it... Dude, why does Instagram fucking do this, man? Like, why doesn't it fucking display my pic? Okay. All right, whatever. Dude, I'm so fucking annoyed. Okay, anyway. Okay, so look, I fucking painted this guy. He's right here. Can I really not open this shit? Does it really not open? Are you fucking kidding me? It really doesn't open? Why doesn't it open? But that one opens. Okay, so I gotta find it down here. Okay. Oh, but that why is it never the one that I want? It's never the one that I need to look at is the one that opens, man. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Like, why can't I just click on this and it fucking show up, man? Oh my God. Okay, anyway, look, I fucking painted him.
From beyond.
Whatever.
Still, no matter the cost, we must persevere. Every blade must be
Thank you,
turned
Anu.
to our defense.
Thanks a lot,
every
man.
Every soul, every dark secret. For if we fail, all will fall into the damnation of eternal night.
Man, that music is awesome. God damn. That looks so fucking cool, man. Holy shit. I mean, I'll try this. Is there any type of gameplay? Is there any type of gameplay at all? Holy fuck, brother. Yo. Lopo, thank you for the 3 fucking years, man. 3 years after with the tier 3, the year, brother, the envoy. The envoy who ascended to the Archivum. Thank you very much, man. Zerv with the 50 fucking gifties, brother. Dude, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. Thank you very much. Normality. Thank you guys very much for the subs. Now, fuck off. Yo, Kat, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifty. Chill. Elle, thank you for the 40 months, the 4 decades. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Holy shit, man. Thank you guys very much. Wait, hold on. You said it was, hold on. It's just a CRPG, so the game plays like BG3. Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay. Is it, what's the Steam page, man? Because, dude, I'd be down to play this. I was thinking about playing fucking Rogue Trader, but Oh my god. Ariala gifted a sub to now. Fuck off. There's no way that someone actually has this guy. This person created the account November 6, 2020. Coming soon. Is it co-op though? I'm not playing it if it's only single player. Well, I guess I could. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, it's co-op? Okay, that's fucking cool, man. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, online co-op. That's fucking cool. So you can, okay, so you can obviously play, hold on. Let me look at the fucking, okay, so you can obviously play as a fucking Ogren, and I guess this looks like what? Like a fucking, like a veteran or something. I don't know what these other classes are, man, but I assume these are the main characters. I don't know who I'm going to play. Maybe I'll play this guy because he looks American. I don't know. Kroot Eldar. Oh, is this guy, right? Okay, what's this guy down here? This guy looks pretty cool. Oh, this guy is Kroot. Okay. Oh, you can also make your own guy? Oh, oh, I'm doing that then, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that. Dude, I'm going to make... Yeah. Yeah, my guy's going to be bald. Okay. I might have to lower my expectations cuz the last you know, RPG I played was fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. You made my Psyker's pretty good. Yeah, Psyker's pretty good. Yeah, we play like every night, Ath. Well, I mean not every night, but we play a lot. Hold on here, let me give you the roll. Yeah, let me give you, hold on. Here, I'll give you Final Fantasy roll too. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly in the zombie rat slayers. Yeah. If I could play Open Hand Monk and Dark Heresy, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. I mean, I could stream on my alts, I guess. Yeah, send me a message. Yeah, the Arbites. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. So so in Darktide, Psyker's pretty good. All the jobs are pretty decent. My favorite is Zealot. On Zealot, dude, you can do stupid shit. Like, you could do absolutely stupid shit on Zealot. I think Zealot is probably the best. But I guess it depends. So I really like Zealot because it's like ridiculously tanky and also does a shit ton of damage, man. No, we already did. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. I mean, I'm going to play it for sure. Darktide is a really good game, man. Yeah, so like, if you guys... Darktide's a really good game. Now, it didn't start off as a good game, but it is now. If you guys are ever interested in this, man, definitely check it out because it's pretty fucking good. It was really bad, yeah, when it first came out. Wait, what is this? Oh, I have a problem. I have saggy balls. Oh, you want to join the Wise Tree? Oh, just put in, either send me a message or put in a fucking app and I'll get to it. Oh, yeah. If anybody wants to join our little shitty FC, you can. Yeah, you can. We don't have very many members. Like, yeah, we don't have very many members, man. XDD Tree Gills. Yeah, but if anybody wants to put in a, just like, I don't even know how you do this, but if I'm not online, put in an application and I'll just auto accept it. Like if I'm not online, or if you want to join the FC, just put in, I mean, but I'm going to tell you this right now. This FC is purely for buffs. Yeah. I mean, like when people are on, like we talk and shit in it, but mostly it's just like, you know, just like hanging out, you know. Wait, apps are closed? How the fuck do I open the apps? I don't know how to do this. How do I open the apps? This is in a, do I tell people to fuck off in game? No. I don't do any of that. Edit profile. Company slogan. Oh, here it is. Accept applications. Okay. Company slogan. Fuck off. No, I can't put that, dude. Bald people only. Hashtag man mode. There we go. There. I'll confirm. If I'm not online, just put one of those in and I'll just, yeah, like anybody from stream, you know, obviously, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to play the game today. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, God, okay. Can Buzzolino join? You Are futas allowed? I mean, yeah. I don't care, dude. I don't care. Okay, let's watch this, man. The Party Finder. Hold on, is there a description for this? Do I need context? Gur and Blathgar are in need of another party member. They decide the best course of action would be to start a party finder and host interviews to find a worthy candidate. But we all know how PF goes. Based in the world of Final Fantasy XIV, where the NPCs know they are in game and they try to live normal lives. These and all future videos will take place on the cursed NA server and act as spin-off tales in the world and lore Sufferhim has created. The video was made to show some of the type of people you might meet while searching for a party finder. From the edgelords to the Balmung Quicksand lewd folk and some in between. May not be a perfect representation, but I thought it would be funny. Thanks for watching. Okay. I mean, I'm liking the guitar. Are there going to be mods in this video?
Sepla, you'll never make it through the interviews.
Listen, I'm gonna need to be a little sloshed to endure this coming disaster.
Well, Party Finder is the most optimal way to find a group.
And I understand that. But have you seen the people that show up for these postings?
I do agree that most individuals are unique, but we need to find a third.
I suppose. Let's get this over with then. Right. You, got any special talents? Yeah, that's good.
Oh my God, bro. My character does not look like this. And my fucking beard does not look like this either. Jesus, man. Dude, you think I watch 14 humor for the humor? Bro, I watch 14 humor for the mods. Okay?
¿Les puedo ofrecer unos tacos? Lo hizo mi mamá.
Quite the master of stealth, are we?
That was the funniest part of the whole video so far.
Thumbs up. Got it. What do you do? Max. Blast guy. I see the flaps moving, but no words coming out. It's hella weird, man. What do we do?
Not too sure. But he does seem highly intelligent.
Why are you just standing there with bread? Hello? Is there anything going on in that brain of yours?
Oh, that guy over there kind of looks like a baguette. Tall, long, crunchy energy. Wait, is that rude? I think it's a compliment.
Dude, look at these eyes, man. Dude, this is fucking cool. Why can't you do this in the game? Like, why can't you have eyes like this in the game, man? You can't do this in game, can you? I've tried. Like, I've tried to make my guy have, like, really bright, like, golden eyes. You can't.
Wait, is that rude? I think it's a compliment.
Wait, is that in the game? Maybe I've never tried blue.
Hello, boys.
My friend, I fear you may be at the wrong...
No.
Jesus.
Oh my.
I have the quickest, stickiest fingers in all the land, really.
Sticky fingers?
Yeah, like the gentleman behind you.
Where'd she go? Is it drafty in here?
All I want is to change the world. And the only way to achieve that is through ultimate power. All will tremble to my glorious might, and I will become.
Is this like, dude, why does he sound like fucking Mike Tyson, bro?
Yeah, no, we're done here.
My sincerest apologies, Chair. I had anticipated a more favorable outcome.
That's alright. Just promise
No
me we're
way,
never
dude.
gonna-
My Reaper is fucking badass, dude. My Reaper is badass. He's got a backstory and everything.
Use Potty Finder again.
Not so fast. Aren't you forgetting the main character?
Yeah, great. Sub-8 nails, F brother.
He ambulates at an unnaturally languid pace.
The traveling bard.
You know,
Dude, man. Ah, dude, I want to have. Man, whenever I watch one of these, dude, it just makes me think of like the potential of like a Baldinia series. Like, not necessarily taking place in the Final Fantasy world. Dude, I'd pay somebody to do that. I would. I'd pay somebody to do that. But like, dude, that shit takes so much work and so much time. Like, I've been thinking about it, like the first episode, right? Like what I was thinking about was I was thinking about combining my book, right, with the lore of Baldinia. I was thinking about like combining it, right, and maybe doing like an animated, like I would start with just like one video and see if people like it. Yeah. I would like do that first. Can the animator be the soul forger on Baldinia? I mean, if the animator wanted a character, they could have a character. Dude, all the characters in Baldinia are just like either fucking overly badass, super stupid, or overly sexual. Are women bald in Baldinia? No. Or I guess badass.
Raj, if you could just...
It's Raj. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
My ears are gonna stop bleeding.
Whoa, who was the bun, bro? Who was the bun?
Oh, nice slow-mo, dickhead.
Dude, what was that one? What was that one? What was her name? Sophia? Was she the white-haired cat girl in the Suffer Him videos? Sophia. You know, she's my wife, you know that? Yeah. That's her, right? Yeah, that's her. She's my wife. She doesn't know it yet, but she's my wife. I'm going to marry her one day in game. Yeah, the one with the massive tits. How many wives I got, don't fucking worry about it. Okay? Only thing you need to know is your mom is my wife. Ha! Got him. Cooked.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I just wanna go home, man. I'm so fucking done with this. Come on, man. Just hold on 1 second. Hello, boys. Did you miss me?
I need that selfie emote. That phone reminded me of that.
Fans love the splits. Oh, I could tell. Just by how many stayed for you.
Man, I fucking was watching dude, I was fucking watching Spuds' stream last night. She did the splits on stream, bro. That's just TOS. What is this raid plan? Ugh. I've already seen the raid plan, man. You need to wait for the video to unpause. Use your burst before Bald Man bottom left pauses the video again. If you don't, you'll hit enrage. Bald Man will pause again anywhere between 3 to 17 seconds. Time your burst well. Bald Man yapping bottom left. Nukes top 5. Awesome and cool chat bottom right. Just pull rat pointing to play button. Triple rat. Laughing cry emoji bald. Have you seen this bear? F Nation. Skull emoji.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Rashar. Now that you're here, I believe we have no need for the party finder anymore.
Oh, thank God! If we had to do one more fucking interview, I was gonna lose my shit. Then instead of yapping, let's form up our old party. It's been a long time since I hit up a dungeon, so let's rock and roll out, baby. By the way, have you guys seen the newest episode of Bardic Inspiration? Your boy's featured. No, and I really don't give a fuck, Raj.
Oh, have I missed this party?
Another thing, has anybody seen my gloves?
Oh shit. A music video? Lotus Lounge, Obsidian Blades Theater, Suffer Him Discords. AI generated, so Xeno will like it. Man, I want to have, dude. I want to. Man, I need to look into that, man. Do people even do that? Do people even do that? Do they make like they pay people for dude? I feel like that would take so much time and cost so much money. How hard is it to make an animated thing? Yo, Noel, thank you for the 78 months. Thanks a lot, man. Worms, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. 78 months, massive. I got a 25K check coming my way, brother. I am never going to see that money because that piece of shit is going to be fucking homeless when his mother can't fucking... When he is no longer able to suck his mama's tit, you know, because she either dies or she kicks him the fuck out He's going to be a rat living in the gutter. Yeah. I ain't ever seeing that money. He got sued because he's a little bitch. He's a lying little bitch. That's why he got sued. And he lost. And that's going to hang over him for the rest of his fucking life. And good. Oh, yeah, Raj. Yeah, so, I don't know, man. Something like in Blender or like, that's the program, right? Yeah, on June 4th. June 4th, he's got court. And he's got another fucking court July 24th, where he's going to be sentenced to fucking jail for violating a restraining order twice. Fucking idiot. I feel bad calling him a fucking rat in the gutter because it insults rats that are actually living in the gutter. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, hold on. Let me see. What is this? Fiverr? Or what? What is this? Hourly rates. Services the people loved for superb work and delivery. Can I like... Okay. I kind of like this animation. I'm going to be real. What is this animation? Character animation reel. Okay. How long is it? Okay, this actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like price-wise. I will create Pixar quality. Hold on, man. I'm not going to like... Dude, this isn't going to be like some fucking...
A fur and hairy character. You won't be in need of that service. You won't be in need of that service.
Damn, you could pay somebody to make this, man. I mean, I don't think I'd want Pixar, but this is really cool. I mean, that's really good, though. Red. I love Strummer, chat, and Kumachama. 40 months and 40 years. Bald bear head. Peepo kiss. Thank you, Xeno. Thanks, Red. The Bear Whisperer. We would all be in danger if it wasn't for you and your violin. Yo, Cypher, thanks for the 32 months. Thank you very much for the 32 months. A paid chatter. Hold on, man. Whatever. Hold on. Let me see. A 2D. Oh, see. Okay. See, I kind of like this, man. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. See, I kind of like this animation. Single character with color, simple animation, frame by frame animation. Damn. How long, though? Oh, only, wait, 6 seconds running time. What does that mean? That means every 6 seconds is $120. Okay, so I would want my video to be about 6 minutes. So what would that be like? $12,000? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of work. No, I'm not saying it's like a ripoff or anything. No, I'm just saying. You have the flu? Oh, I'm sorry. Peepo, bless. 7,200. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. I mean, I would imagine it's a lot of work, though. I will create a stunning logo or anime. Dude, this is fucking sick, man. What the fuck?
I mean, all this is really cool.
Damn, yeah, maybe I'll look into this. Yeah, maybe I'll look into this, man. I'll save this. Yeah, I'll save this, man. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Well, what was I gonna oh, here, let me link this for everybody. Open bookmarks. How about I fucking open up your chat history? Oh, look at that. A bunch of stupid shit. Oh, better ban you. How about I do that instead? Okay? 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 How about I do that? Yeah, I would want like dude, let me use the bathroom. I'm sorry, man. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, guys. Hold on. Let me use the bathroom. Okay. Dude has a peeing problem. I've drank a lot of water, man. Yeah, sparkling ice is water. It is water. It's carbonated water. What do you mean it's not water? It's not Diet Pepsi. Wait, is the link for Dark Tide Discord just my... no, so like... So I have like Dimension X, and then I also have like a private Discord. And that's a Discord where I like... I hang out the most. And like, the Dimension X is just like the stream Discord. So like I hang out in there too, but... when I'm like all stream, I normally just hang out in my other one. Someone earlier asked me to tell you that someone told you that someone else said that a person asked to say that your head looks like a tit. We second-class citizens. Oh my... Guys, don't do that, man. Don't say that, man. Don't say that, man. I feel bad, dude. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at this, man. Thanks to Niru for these initial translations and theory crafting. We'll be updated with more info as we learn. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to go dark mode. Freelancer unlocked by default. Restores 30% on max HP. Well, some of these I don't know. Dark Reader. Is it like a fucking... Is it a... Dark Reader. How to enable dark mode on Facebook, Amazon. Okay, Dark Reader for Chrome. Add to Chrome. Add extension. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. That was fast. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this off. Okay. 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 So Freelancer, that's the base one. Knight. Oh, these are just speculations. Okay. Unlock through a starter quest. Some kind of healing spell, some kind of heal spell. Oh, do you guys want... I don't know. Wait, did you put in a sub-redeem, Kamui? I thought I got all the ones from last night. No, it's not a scam. Oh, hold on. Let me link this on YouTube too. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Bard, some kind of attack buff, Romeo's Ballad. Okay, so this is all just like, you know, yeah, speculation shit. Unlock through starter quest. Slow target and area around it by 80%. Jesus, for 30 seconds. AoE Occult Comet, 500 potency, AoE damage. 8-second cast time and 60-second cooldown. What the fuck? 8-second cast time? Dude, that's like a limit break. Reduces target's magic by 10%. For 6. Oh, okay. Wow, that's actually not bad. Okay. Remove one buff from the target. Oh, maybe you're gonna have to have Time Mage in the thingy, because maybe he's gonna get like some type of buff that like one shots players. For you or one ally. Grants 20 seconds of 10%. Okay. So haste. I assume these are confirmed from like tooltips or something. Berserker, Ranger, Samurai, Geomancer, Cannoneer. Holy fuck, bro. There's so many. Oracle was kind of cool in tactics. Dude, you guys remember Samurai? Samurai in Final Fantasy Tactics, dude? They had this move. It was called Blade Grasp. and it was fucking insane. It was like any physical hit, you could just fucking catch the fucking weapon, man, and it would completely negate the damage. Samurais are really cool. I just didn't like how like you broke the sword. Samurai was like quite a bit different though in tactics. Wait, show video? What do you mean show video? Why does it feel like they're job testing for 8.0? I mean, they probably are. They probably are. We definitely need a change up though, man. Especially Warrior. I think Warrior does. Dark Knight does. I think the tank that needs the most changes though is actually Gunbreaker. Like it's functional now, but it's like there's so many little shit that just doesn't make sense. Well, there's also some passives that don't make sense for Dark Knight. It's like crazy because like some of this shit is just so stupid. Like, dude, okay. Like, all right. I have a problem with, okay, well, let's just look at this for a second, right? Why is this even a thing? Like, when and ever has this even mattered? Like, this is a fucking joke. You know what I mean? And like, why are these traits? I don't understand. Like, this should just happen. Like, when you like, these are just so fucking pointless, man. They're so pointless. This is like your entire time of like leveling this shit, right? There's very few of these that actually fucking matter. I feel like when you level up, it should be like exciting. You know what I mean? Now this game is not. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Huh. Whatever. Nah, I'm not going to play new Doom. Probably not. I'm not really a Doom guy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, some of these traits, man. Dude, Blood Weapon used to be so fucking good. I mean, combining these two definitely made sense. There's no reason you should have, like, both of these. But, like, okay. Like Gunbreaker. Dude, this fucking job. They have no idea what the fuck they want to do with this job. Like, no idea whatsoever. They the job played decent in Shadowbringers, right, when it was introduced, but then in Endwalker they fucked everything up, and then they fucked it up again now. It's just like, it's very clear to me that whoever the fuck is designing Gunbreaker has no idea. Like, whoever is designing this job, they need to be replaced. Because one, okay, the design of this job is horrendous. Okay, it's just horrendous. It's very clear that they have no fucking clue what the fuck they're doing. They never should have added a third cartridge. Double Down shouldn't even take a fucking cartridge. Okay? But it took 3, and then it took 2, and then they put it back to 1 or whatever. Like, Double Down also should be on the same. It should be on the same cooldown as Sonic Break. It should just activate when you have No Mercy, because sometimes you don't want to double down right away. Sometimes you want to wait, and what that does is it makes playing the job very obnoxious, because for the rest of the encounter, your double down is permanently delayed by however long that you went. Like, okay, I want you to ask yourself this question. When in ever have you ever used double down outside of No Mercy? Never. 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 There is no reason why that it shouldn't be on a No Mercy cooldown. It's just you shouldn't even be able to use it. Wait. Oh. FC application? Oh, I don't think so. Oh. Yay! Wait, did that actually get rid of it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yay! I mean, you might be able to, you probably can, Ryan, honestly. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Well, look at Machinist and Endwalker. I actually never played Machinist. Like, I'm going into the Occult Crescent with the pre-made, but it's only going to be like, the pre-made is only going to be until we clear, right? And then I'm probably going to be in there like a lot. So. Watch one of your older vids. Gunbreaker feels so good now. Everything is within 1 minute. 1 minute buff. Played Gunbreaker recently. So, I mean, it technically still fits in 1 minute buff, but the problem is now you have extra cartridges that are outside of that. Like, Gunbreaker now, they're starting to realize that they fucked up with the cartridges. Because, okay, so, okay, if you look at the other tanks, right? All of the other tanks, they give you the burst when you use your buff. Okay? So, what I mean is, okay, so what I mean is on Warrior, right? When you use Inner Release, okay, it gives you everything that you need, right? It gives you literally everything you need, okay? When you play Paladin, it's the same shit. Now, I honestly, like, at some point, they're just going to combine Fight or Flight and Imperator. They're just going to. But when you use Paladin, when you use Imperator, it gives you all of your shit. You know what I'm saying? Dark Knight, same thing. Okay? When you use Delirium, you know, it fucking gives you your shit. You know? So, like, what I'm trying to say is, and I mean, even when you use Living Shadow, right? It gives you your Disesteem, you know? So, but Gunbreaker, it doesn't do that. Okay? Now, it started to do that. Okay? It started to with Lionheart, all right? But the problem is they're trying to, like, Gunbreaker is like split in the middle. And it's in a really awkward position because like, it just doesn't make sense that the other tanks, whenever you use your buff, you get your shit. But with Gunbreaker, you don't. Like, a vast majority of the time, you're using No Mercy. Okay, well, No Mercy doesn't give you any cartridges. Okay? So, when you use this, okay, well, now I'm just fucked. So, they kind of started to do it with Sonic Break, but they should also do it with Double Down. And honestly, they should just... Like, I really feel like, dude, just remove the fucking cartridges, man. I don't know, man. Just remove the fucking cartridges. I don't know. Give them, like, either remove the cartridges or make it to where when you use No Mercy, you don't require any cartridges or some shit like that. Like, if they want to keep the cartridges, that's fine. But the best and easiest solution for this fucking garbage shit is to just nerf the potency on Lionheart. Like, nerf it. Like, I mean, nerf it. Like, cut it in half. And reduce the cooldown of Bloodfest to 60 seconds. Because if you do this, all right, if you do this, then that means that every single, like, you never need cartridges to go into your burst. Okay? That's my point. Now, some people could be like, well, that would make the job too easy, blah, 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 blah. Okay, look, man, look. Okay, I'm just going to say it because for some fucking reason, people, they just don't fucking get it. The game is easy, bro. The game is fucking easy, man. Okay? It is. You have 3 tanks that all get their burst when they use their buff, except for one. Just have the other one like the other tanks. It's not that fucking hard. It's already kind of like that anyway. So they just need to make blood. Okay. My suggestion would not only fix the class, but also make it more fun. And that is just, dude, that is objective. If anybody thinks that hitting a 2-minute cooldown is more fun than hitting a 1-minute cooldown, your fucking brain is dumb. You have brain damage. Like, hitting a button every 2 minutes is fucking cringe. It's annoying. Okay? It's bad. My suggestion to make this 1 minute, it not only means that you no longer have cartridge management, which is good, because I mean, let's be real. Cartridge management here is fucking easy as shit anyway. Okay, you literally just 1, 2, 3, and you, like, some people like to pretend that fucking Gunbreaker is like hard to play. No, it's not. It's obnoxious to play. Okay, there's a difference between difficult and annoying. There's a big fucking difference, okay? Gunbreaker is not hard to play. It's actually very easy. You do the same thing. You do the same fucking thing, just like the other tanks. It's just, does your shit line up? Okay? Well, when your shit doesn't line up, it doesn't make it hard to play. It makes it obnoxious to play. Okay? There's a difference. All right? Very reasonable for the highest DPS tank to be the most difficult to play, but this isn't the most difficult tank to play. This isn't. And that's not the reason why. That's not the reason why at all. Because Dark Knight was by far the highest DPS tank for a long time, and it's the most brain-dead fucking job I've ever played in my life. Do I use a different opener than what the balance do? I have no idea. I have no idea what the balance does. I mean, I use No Mercy and Bloodfest like as soon as possible, like after 1 GCD. So, I mean, that's what I do, because the most important thing about Gunbreaker is getting as many gnashing things in. You're going to have the highest DPS doing that. Even if it's out of raid buffs, you're going to have the highest DPS. This combo just does too much damage. Just does way too much damage. But chances are, even if you use this a couple of GCD sooner, you're still going to... Like, basically, if you can get an extra okay, so let's say you get 3 Gnashing Fangs in, okay, versus 2 Gnashing Fangs in raid buffs. The 3 Gnashing Fangs is going to be more. Always going to be more. And Gunbreaker, if you if you want to play like super efficient, you play for you. Okay, Gunbreaker's greedy. Okay? Shouldn't you try to min-max Burst Strike and Hyper, though, under No Mercy? It depends. But no, you don't have to do this. This is a fucking, I don't even, it's like a, yeah, this is a 200 potency ability. So you gain 40 potency by doing this. That's it, 40 potency by doing this. Now, I normally do this, but if it doesn't line up, then I don't do it. Because what people fail to understand is that to deal high damage, it is not about the potency. It's actually not about the potency. And a lot of people will tell you it's about the potency, but it's not about the potency. The highest damage that you're going to do is about alignment. It's about how you align things in the fight. Because if you can get in extra activations, that will always trump like getting an extra 20 potency here, or an extra because the second you can get an extra Gnashing Fang combo in versus a 1-2-3, that is a massive DPS increase. Massive. So it depends. I always prioritize alignment over that shit. But anyway, they need to change this to be 1 minute, man. They just need to. Hopefully they do. Because right now, Gunbreaker is just a jumbled fucking mess of we don't know how to play it. So, okay, Gunbreaker does the most damage not because it's the hardest tank. Gunbreaker does the most damage because the developers don't know how to fucking play it. It's very obvious the developers don't know how to play it, or else they wouldn't have ever made this 3. Okay, why do we have 3 cartridges? Why? There's no reason that we should have 3 cartridges. There's no reason that Gnashing Fang should interrupt your Lionheart and vice versa. There's no reason why you should be able to use Double Down outside of No Mercy. What about Living Shadow? Do I want them to make it 1 minute too? I mean, Living Shadow, I don't really care. They can keep it the same or they can make it 1 minute. I don't really care. I mean, it's up to them. Living Shadow is just a button that you hit. I mean, if it were up to me, I would want Living Shadow on 1 minute because I like 1 minute jobs. I don't like 2 minute jobs. I like hitting my buttons more often. The actual number of the button doesn't matter to me. Okay? Let's say that you have this super powerful ability, right? And it's 2,000 potency, crit direct hit, but you only hit it once every 2 minutes. I don't care that it's going to do 300,000 damage. I don't care. I would rather hit that button more than have it deal more damage. Does that make sense? The actual damage number of the ability doesn't mean anything to me. What I value is the rotation and the gameplay of the job. When you are hitting 1, 2, 3, every 90 seconds, and then finally you get your fucking, you start to build up and shit, for that 2 minutes, I don't like that. It's okay, so for a minute I'm basically doing nothing. I mean, look how they gutted fucking Dark Knight, right? Dark Knight has less casts per minute now than a fucking warrior. You do absolutely nothing on your 1 minute. You do absolutely nothing. I mean, I think there is job identity. I think there is. There definitely is. Gunbreaker feels different to play than Paladin. Paladin feels different to play than Warrior. There definitely is. Warrior feels different to play the Dark Knight. Dark Knight has nothing, man. That's why it always drives me crazy when people are like, man, Dark Knight's so hard. Are you fucking stupid? What the fuck? Can you not hit off GCDs? That's all it is. They have gutted Dark Knight so fucking bad, it's unreal. Dark Knight used to be one of the most complex jobs in the game, if you can fucking believe that. But going back to the original fucking discussion, see, here's some, all right, here's some just undisputed facts, right? It's just facts that Fucking, dude, I don't know, man. People are weird, man. You have like loyalists. You have people that are completely loyal to a certain job, right? And it's fucking weird. Like this job, like this ability sucks. Okay, this shit sucks in comparison to the others. Like we haven't had an update on this in for fucking years, man. We need changes to this, man. You know, and people can say whatever the fuck they want about Dark Knight. They can say it's hard. They can say it's easy. But the fact of the matter is that Dark Knight used to be a very intricate job, and it has been absolutely gutted and stripped of everything over the years. It's like not. It's like you can't even argue that. You can't even argue that. Like, is Dark Knight good in raids? Yeah. All the tanks are. All the tanks are. But that's not the point, man. Like, this game is just designed to where you can take any class in for a majority of the encounters. You can take any class in there, right? It's like very rare times. You know, yes, there was like P8 and shit or whatever the fuck turn that was, but for the most part, you can like take anything in there. Despite complaining about Gunbreaker, I mean, I think okay. Don't get me wrong. I actually really like Gunbreaker. I do. That's why I complain about it so much. Like, this is why I complain about it so much. And people like to call him, you know, people like to say, oh, he bitches too much, or oh, he's just bad at the game. All of those people that say that I'm bad at the game, okay, they're just jealous that I shit all over them in like damage and fucking clear rates and all of that shit. They're just mad. They're just fucking salty because they know I'm right. Okay? Like, dude, I have been right countless times about this game. They have added my ideas countless times over the years, and people hate that. They hate that I'm right and they're fucking wrong. They hate that. And you can say whatever the fuck you want. You can say he's lying, he's dumb, he's an idiot, but just look at the history. Look at the history of Final Fantasy. And all this time, look at all the shit that I've been saying for over the years, and they've been adding it. They've been adding it. Okay? All this shit. All right? Like, when it comes to tanks, man, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And the thing is like, I'm very confident in my abilities. Like, I'm very confident in my knowledge of this fucking, like, dude, I've been playing this game for 10 years, man. Okay. I was one of, if not the first person to, like, basically, like, bitch at Square Enix for not directly at them, but like, you know, stream, complain. Like, basically, I was the first complainer, okay? I was the first fucking complainer, okay? All these other content creators like sucking SE's dick, fucking shilling away, oh, the game's so great. And I'm like, no, this actually kind of sucks. This actually kind of sucks, okay? Now, luckily, more people have started to do that. You know what I'm saying? But they don't really love the game. Those people that only say positive things about the game, they don't really love the game. They think they love the game, but they don't love the game. If you love something, you will criticize it because you want it to be better. Okay?
So you're the one to blame for jobs being so boring.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't think so. They have implemented some stuff that I haven't wanted, though. But another thing is this, man, is that like like some people think that I could just say something and then the change happens. And no, it doesn't work that way, man. Okay? Because for those of you that didn't play back in the fucking Dark Ages, believe it or not, paladins, they couldn't even block magical attacks. And Yoshi P literally said, and I quote, paladins will never be able to block magical attacks. And then they realized how fucking stupid that was, because I was like, that doesn't make any sense. How come I can block a magic attack in Final Fantasy fucking 6, but I can't block a fucking magic attack in Final Fantasy 14? It doesn't make sense. So, like, there's a lot of things in this game, man, that have been stupid, but and the people that don't understand it are the people that probably started after Stormblood or on Stormblood. Might be because of design influence from WoW's blocking. No, they changed it because Paladin was absolute dog shit in Heaven's Ward, because they made all of these fucking tank busters and raid AoEs magical, and Paladin was a fucking god awful tank in Heaven's Ward. It was so bad, so they had to change it. Like, guys, you don't understand, man. Paladin was like a non-existent job. It was non-existent in Heaven's Ward. Nobody played Paladin. You only played Paladin if you were like a reject from like a party finder, or I guess they didn't even have party finder back then. You only played Paladin if you were fucking rejected. Okay, Paladins were exiled. You know, in that shitty Judge Dredd movie with Sylvester Stallone, how they exiled them out to the desert? That's what they did to Paladins. That's what they did to Paladins. They tapped one white mana in exile. Exile that motherfucker. Oh, shit. Grumpy Monk. Yo, thanks for the 17 months, man. Hopefully you're still here. You can use this model in 40k matches. It's an old... What the fuck? Hold on, let me see. Oh, this tank. Yo, that tank looks cool. Man, sorry I didn't see this right away. Yo, thanks a lot for the resub, though, Monk. Cypher, thank you for the 32 months. Red, thank you again for the 40 months. Ashen, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you guys a lot, man. I mean, I love the new Judge Dredd movie, the one with Carl Urban, I think. Oh, yeah, like, you know, of all the tanks, I feel like Paladin is the most complete, actually. Okay, so I have two major complaints about Paladin, actually. One, Hallowed Ground just needs to be 6 minutes. It just needs to be 6 minutes, not 7. And Goring Blade, they should, I don't know, man, like, just take this away or something. I have no idea what they, like, does it even really matter? I mean, okay, they could make it more interesting, I guess. I don't know. This is one of the most forgettable fucking moves, like, in the game. I don't know. Well, no, you don't want to remove it from your hotbar. I mean, because it's free damage, but... I mean, don't go that far. But like... Nah, there's just some stuff, man. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do an 8.0. Yeah, I don't know, man. But like a lot of these changes, a lot of the things that they've done like over the years and shit, man. Like I've suggested. You know what, man? Sometime I'm gonna be a fucking total crunt. Okay, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to see everything that I've ever suggested over the years, and I'm going to put it on a fucking Google sheet. And the Google sheet is going to be called I Was Right. And I'm going to see how many times that I was fucking right over the years. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a total fucking crunt. Do you even need it on hotbars, though? FOF turns into it. Oh, I mean, I have it on a hotbar, but no, you're right. You don't technically need it on a hotbar. Yeah, but like, so we're like getting off point here. But yeah, I've said this before, but they need to make Bloodfest a minute. Because if they make Bloodfest a minute, then Gunbreaker functions essentially essentially the same as the others. In the sense of like when you use your buff, it gives you all your shit. So like people could say, oh, well, that makes the job too easy. My argument to that is the job is already too easy and the other 3 tanks already function like that. So why would you make one tank not like the others? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Why punish one tank when the others don't get punished? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense. So they need plus for all Gunbreaker mains, you know how obnoxious it is when the boss dies too fast or you aren't able to fully get your cartridges in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So because of that, having Bloodfest be 1 minute, it ensures that you get all of your cartridges. And not only that, but you can use Lionheart every minute, which is way better than what it is now. We already read the Phantom Jobs. Yeah, but hopefully in 8.0, man, we'll see some of these changes. But like, okay, here's the thing, man, is that like, I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of people would not like this game if this was like Heaven's Ward. People think they would, but they wouldn't. Because in Heaven's Ward, the difficulty was shifted drastically. And what I mean by that is that, do we need to bust out the cup? We might need to bust out the cup. Let's bust out the cup. Okay. So look. You have a cup. Okay? All right, check it out. Holy shit, that's bad. You know what? Hold on. Here, let me just do this. Okay. So you got a cup. All right. So check it out. You got a cup. Okay?
Make it a bucket.
Okay, it's a cuppet. All right? It's both. Okay. So in this cup, you cannot overfill the cup. Okay? So you have difficulty. All right? This is the difficulty. Now remember, you cannot overfill the cup because hold on, let me put this. Cup of difficulty. Okay. You cannot overfill this cup. Very important. What the fuck is all this crap? Get the fuck out. How do I get the fuck out of here, man? What if I want to put this up here? Oh, look, I can't because this stupid shit's in the fucking way. All right. So here's a cup of difficulty. So right here, you have job design. Okay? Right here, you have job design. Right here, you have encounter design. Okay. Now, Now, I'm going to say it again. You cannot overfill the cup. Okay, that's very important. So like currently, I'll give you an example. Currently, it's more like this. Okay? This is what it is currently. So, wait, can you guys not see the... Yeah, you guys can see. Shut the fuck up. Here, hold on. I won't. Okay. Yeah, so currently it's like this. Okay? Now, what it used to be is like this. This is what it was in Heaven's Ward. Okay? This is what it was in Heaven's Ward. The jobs were way harder and the encounters were way easier. Okay? Does that make sense? You don't feel like the fights are all that hard? Okay. So, in comparison... Okay, see... All right, so like if you were to take the fight design now from back in the day and compare them, the fights are ridiculously harder now than they were back in the day. Okay? They've made it like that on purpose. Because, okay. So, it doesn't matter. Okay, it almost doesn't matter, right? How hard a mechanic is. It almost doesn't matter. So let's look at P5, okay? Because nowadays times are different. So they can make fights that are 2, 3, 4, 10 times as hard as they were in A Realm Reborn. But at the end of the day, it's not going to matter. And you know why it's not going to matter? Because you have a variable, okay? That variable is third-party plugins. Okay? Now you could pretend all you want that people don't use it, okay? But there's literally millions of downloads on this shit. Okay? So, and I think Square Enix knows that. Okay? However, the one thing that you cannot really teach someone is how to do damage. Okay? You can practice all you want, but a vast majority of players, their damage isn't really going to go up if they have to also do mechanics. One of the hardest things in this fucking game, okay? One of the hardest things in this game is doing damage. Okay? Now you can say, "Oh, but the jobs are easy all you want." And yes, that is true, but that doesn't mean that people can still hit their buttons. Okay? So, a perfect example of this is like, you know, M6 of this current raid tier. That DPS chick on the ads, it shit all over people. Okay? So right now, or my point is that the reason why that it's like this, right, is because Square Enix knows that if they put in DPS checks, that is the one. Okay, if Square Enix ever wants to make a fight hard, they just put in a damage check. Okay? That's it. No, I'm serious. Because a vast majority of players in this game, they simply cannot deal damage. Like, they're just not very good at dealing damage. You can practice the living shit out of a mechanic because all you have to do is technically move your character, right? But the difficulty starts to go up when you have to do damage at the same time as doing a mechanic. Okay? Because you dealing damage while doing a mechanic and putting all of your shit into raid buffs, if the jobs are hard, okay, then it basically means that a lot of the players, they just simply won't be able to play. Like, guys, there is a reason why that the jobs are the way that they are. Okay? There is a reason why. Like, we have already experienced why. Because I am telling you motherfuckers right now that in Heaven's Ward, the jobs were insanely punishing, okay? If you did not hit your positional on a melee, you not only lost damage, but you dropped your entire fucking combo. Okay? So imagine, now that's every single positional, man. Okay? And that's not even the hardest part. The hardest part is that every job had a gauge to manage, but it wasn't like it is now. If you did not manage your gauge, you lost your buff. Okay? You lost your buff until you could regain that gauge. It was like the jobs were so much harder back in the day, man. They were so much harder. Okay? Now, were they harder for a good reason? No. Not necessarily. Some things, yes. Some things, no. Okay? So, like, back in the day, why do you think Midas was so hard? Why do you think fucking, like, Gordius was so hard? Okay? It was because of this shit right here. The jobs were much harder to play. And the DPS checks were fucking real. Okay? They were real. Like, okay, for those of you that didn't play back in Heaven's Ward, man. Now, granted, players were also shittier back in the day too. There's also that factor. But for those of you that weren't around, I don't know how many people have done A1. Okay, you've probably done it in the roulette or something, so you will know when I mention Faust, you will know what I'm talking about. Okay? Wait, what is a Basil's claim? You will know what I'm talking about when I say Faust. Okay? Faust is the door boss. Okay? It literally took people like 2 weeks to clear that. Like, I remember watching prog streams of Faust. Now, I understand people were shitty at the game, but Faust was literally a striking dummy. Okay? It almost doesn't matter how bad you are at the game. You can do a striking dummy. Oh, a baseless claim that players were worse back in the day versus now? Well, no, that's just fact. No, that's just fact because I was a much worse player back then. Everyone that played back then has played today was worse back then. Like, that's just, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying everybody, but I know myself and a lot of other people that I played with, that's what you do over time, is you get better. Maybe you don't. Maybe that's why you think that way, actually. Maybe you've been playing since Heaven's Ward and you're like, well, I'm still the same. Well, maybe you don't, but you know, where's your proof in that? What? I'm just, dude. Okay, just get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck are you? Is that a YouTube chatter or a fucking... My proof in that is me. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally just said... Fuck. Hide him! Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking brain damaged? Fucking idiot. Where is the proof? Where is the proof that players were worse back in the day than now? Me! Because I was worse back then. There's my proof. The fuck? Are you stupid? Are you an idiot? What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean? This is like the most... Dude, that was the most self-report. Are you serious? So you're trying to tell me that a person that's played in Heaven's Ward is not better in Dawn Trail or whatever the fuck expansion we're in now than they were in Heaven's Ward? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you kidding me? What what do you mean? All right, anyway. So, wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh, update. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, so basically back in the day, right? I'm sorry. I'm fucking stun locked. I cannot believe someone actually said that if you do something like 8 years ago, that you're not improving over 8 years. Bro, are you serious? What in the fuck? This isn't, okay, this is applicable in like all steps of life. Let's say you go to your job, right? You've been at your job for 2 years. You should be better at that job at the 8-year mark than you were at the 2-year mark. What the fuck? And that fucking guy was serious. The person was serious. Like, it will never cease to amaze me, the stupidity of some people, man. Holy fuck. That is insane to me. Anyway, okay, holy shit. I just had to take a minute to actually fucking wrap my head around that. Okay, anyway. So, yeah, back in the day, dude, this is the cup, okay? Back in the day, this is what it was like. Okay, the jobs were way fucking harder. Okay? These were way fucking harder. Now, it's like this. And the reason why that it's shifted over like this is because SE doesn't want to make the fights hard because of job design. What in the... Did you guys hear that? Oh. Wait, I thought I banned him. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, that does not mean everyone. Yeah, I mean, apparently it doesn't mean you.
Did you see it?
I mean, yeah, no, that's obvious. It doesn't mean that you got better because for whatever reason, you can't improve. That's not my fault. That's your fault. Okay, anyway. So SE doesn't like to put in DPS checks because DPS checks prevent people from playing the game. Okay? It prevents people from playing the game. When you have a DPS check that is so hard that you have to play like well, not even perfect, but just well, you run into instances like A4 or like A3. Where it doesn't matter like how good you are mechanically, you just can't complete basically SE's philosophy is if you are able to do all the mechanics while somewhat hitting your buttons, you should clear the fight. Okay? That's SE's philosophy, in my opinion. That's SE's philosophy, and I think I'm right. History shows that they are doing that, which is why I think that way. So that's why the jobs are like this, guys. They don't want... Okay, to a certain extent, they know that their player base are full of whiny crybaby bitches. Okay, to a certain extent. Okay? They know that. So they try to give the player base some of what they want, but some of the things they know that the player base won't be able to handle. So That's why the shit is the way it is. You know what I mean? And that's why that I don't think this is going to change. Like, they've specifically said that they're never going to go back to Heaven's Ward, and I agree with them. Now, my personal opinion, I would love if the jobs were harder. I think a good medium ground is actually Stormblood. I think Stormblood, they brought the encounter design up, and they brought the job design down. So, like, Stormblood was more like this, I feel. Stormblood was more like this. And this is where I think it should be, actually. Stormblood was my favorite expansion, actually. They might go back to that, but they've said that they're not going to. They said they're not going to go back to Heaven's Ward. Wait, what do you think of forced to waste a cartridge to enter buff? I mean, you don't have to waste a cartridge. You don't have to at all. I don't know who told you that, but you never have to waste a cartridge. You never waste a cartridge. Almost never waste a cartridge. If you're wasting a cartridge, that's bad cartridge management. You could just burn all of your cartridges before your 2-minute window. Or you just enter the 1-minute window with 2 cartridges finishing on a solid barrel. If you enter 3 minutes with 2 minutes, if you enter with 3 on 2 minutes, don't you overcap? Yeah, but my point is you don't enter with 3. That's you fucking it up. You do understand that in the 2-minute window, you can literally enter with 0 cartridges. You understand that, right? Ideally, you actually want to hit your burst strike and then do No Mercy into hyper velocity and then do... okay, to play Gunbreaker, you have to triple weave. All right, I'm just going to say it. Okay, if you want to play Gunbreaker at an optimal level, you have to triple weave. That's just how it is, man. Okay, yeah, but even if you don't want to do that, you can just go in. Okay, you can just go into your 2-minute burst with 0 cartridges. You know that. You can double weave your No Mercy and Bloodfest. You have all of your cartridges. The 2-minute window is the easy part. It's not the hard part, brother. You enter 2 minutes with blood with well, no, like, I mean, ideally, if you're going to triple weave, you want to hit your burst strike. Yeah, your burst strike, then you No Mercy, hyper velocity, and then you use your Bloodfest, so you'll get 3 cartridges back. You go into your Gnashing Fang. Yeah. But you don't ever have to enter with 3. No, like if you're entering with 3 cartridges, then you're fucking up somewhere along the lines. Yeah. But that even strengthens my point about earlier, is that Gunbreaker's design is so fucking shit that you can actually overcap, and it wasn't intended by the designers. But like, I'm going to tell you this right now. That extra potency you get on hypervelocity is never going to matter. It is never going to matter. It is 40 potency every 2 minutes. It is never going to matter. Never. If it matters, if it ever matters, that means somebody else fucked up. Nah, that's your first problem, is you were delaying first Bloodfest. That's your first problem, in my opinion. Yeah, but like, I mean, here's like the brain dead way of playing Gunbreaker. Whenever your 2 minutes are about to come up, just do 3 burst strikes in a row. That's it. If you're ever worried about capping, okay, basically, after you use the Gnashing Fang right before the 2 minutes, right? So you use Gnashing Fang, and then the next thing you have coming up is a 2 minute. Just spend every single burst strike just spend every single burst strike. It doesn't matter after that. It doesn't matter. Because your Bloodfest is going to give you everything that you need anyway. Which is the whole point of why I want Bloodfest on 1 minute. Because it's going to be just like the other tanks. You go into every burst phase, all of your resources provided. Yeah. I never delay anything on Gunbreaker. I fucking fire that shit off immediately. Is it like the best thing to do? I mean, I don't know. My 99 and my 99s and hundreds tell me it is. So I don't know. Might be. Why do I like homogenizing the jobs even more? That is not a homogenization. That is fixing a problem. People overuse the words homogenization. They overuse it. Gunbreaker has issues. It has problems, and by changing those it's not indicative of homogenizing it. It's fixing it. No, I don't think No Mercy or Fight or Flight should be 30 seconds. I don't think that. I think it should stay at a minute. Like, because the job, okay, people like to confuse uniqueness or whatever with like just clunkiness or bad design. Okay. Okay. Like Gnashing Fang, like not being able to use Lionheart and Gnashing Fang like interchangeably or whatever, that is not unique. That's just bad design, and I told them about it at the media tour, but they were too stupid to listen to me. Either that or they had no idea what I was talking about. They probably had no idea what I was talking about. So maybe next media tour, I'll bitch again. Why do people defend positionals? Because they think that it makes them good at the game by hitting them when it doesn't actually make them good at the game. People think that people defend positionals because they are not thinking about the potential of what SC could do with not only job design, but also fight design if they remove positionals. They're just outdated. It's just an old concept that has no meaning now. So like in Gunbreaker's case, why can't I use my Lionheart in between Gnashing Fang? There is no reason. Why does Double Down have a cooldown? There is no reason. They just haven't changed it. They're just lazy. They haven't changed it, or they don't know it's a problem. It's one of the other. But it does not make Gunbreaker unique. It does not make Gunbreaker good. And it is not like some big brain play of SC. It's just literally shit. That's just, it is. I mean, it is what it is. It's just literally shit. Like, I actually, after like Stormblood, I stopped. All right, so like back in the day, like back in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, I actually played every job. And that include physical range. I actually did. But after Heaven's Ward, I stopped doing that. And I only focused on tanks, melee, and healers. And then after that, I just focused on like kind of tanks and melee. And then after that, it was just tanks. And then after that, it was just tanks. Well, no, I'm just playing warrior now because I don't have weapons for the other jobs. That's another thing. I don't play what the fuck? A sock movement? What? I don't even know what the sock these nuts or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea. I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't want to know. Sock on. Yeah, I don't want to know. You only play 2 jobs, you're not playing anymore. Actually, let me use the bathroom real fast. Let me use the bathroom. Let me grab a drink. Okay. So, like, I guess basically the whole point, okay, the whole point of this conversation, right, is currently it's like this. Okay? Now remember, you can't overflow this cup. Because when you overfill this cup, you get Gordius. Okay? And you don't want Gordius. The fight ends. I mean, you could just look at this. Hold on. Are you on? Nah, just look at this. This is what I do, man. Look, I'm going to tell you this, man. Okay, look. Look, okay. All right. I play this game by feel. Okay? I very rarely will GCD map. Okay? Just because I don't have fun doing that. I have fun just fucking going there and playing by feel. Okay? So, a lot of the times, what I do works. Okay? And sometimes it goes against what is optimal on paper. All right? Now, sometimes people will say, oh, well, he's wrong for doing this. It's less damage. I don't necessarily go by that. I go by my overall fucking parse. I go by that. Because at the end of the day, I don't believe in spreadsheet shit very much. Sometimes if a phase is like always the same, right? So like P5, for instance, P5 and top, it's applicable there. So sometimes it matters. But I feel like a lot of these people that will spend so much time on a spreadsheet, if they were to just play the game, they would actually be better. So like, you know, you could say I'm wrong. You can say like, you know, you could say whatever you want. But, you know, obviously my parses and shit speak for themselves. You know, am I the best? No. Am I the worst? No. Sometimes I'm the best. However, sometimes I'm rank 3. Sometimes I'm rank 3. But my point here is that the things that I do, it works very well. So that's how I play. Okay? That's how I play. And if you ever want to question that, you can feel free to look up my logs. I don't give a shit, obviously. I'm very confident in that. So my point here is that the things I do, not all of them are going to line up with what is optimal. But there is a reason for that. And the reason for that is because I play by feel and alignment. I don't necessarily play by potency, I guess, if that makes sense. I said logs don't matter. I also said logs matter. In certain cases, they matter. Yeah, here's another thing too. Is that the actual parse, the actual number is not indicative of player skill either. So like sometimes a player will have a better alignment, but they will be less lucky. Because as cringe as it sounds, sometimes players just get lucky. And that's not to like hate on that player, and that's not to celebrate on that player. That's just the nature of the game. Okay? That's just the nature of the game. You know? So like the whole meme, you know, yeah, just crit, idiot. Yeah, that's, I mean, in some cases, that's applicable. In some cases. But no, man, I'm going to be real. Like on Gunbreaker, I fucking do pretty much the same thing every single time. I fucking rip my No Mercy and Bloodfest like one GCD. One GCD at the latest. People improve differently. Sometimes they need to be able to visualize something. So if spreadsheet helps them, why not? No, that's good. Yes, that's good. I agree to that. Whatever is going to help you the best. No, I'm not saying like spreadsheets are necessarily bad. I'm saying that if you're going to spreadsheet shit, then you need to account for the variables. Like, you know, what if the boss ends early? Okay, well then it's going to change. It's going to change a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like basically any type of research like that is good. It's just don't get jebaited by the research is all I'm saying. Because like, let's say that you study the spreadsheet and then you go in there and then your GCD alignment is completely different from what was on the spreadsheet because you killed like P1 or something too fast. You know what I'm saying? Well then all of the knowledge, like all of the time you spent and all your knowledge, it's like kind of thrown out the window. You know what I'm saying? Also, a spreadsheet can't teach you how to get. It can't teach you how to learn server ticks and be greedy and play the game well. There is like a decent amount of greed that you can have, in my opinion. Obviously, if you're too greedy, then you are gonna die, and you probably deserve it. You know, like you probably deserve to get hit by the AOE. You know. But like, take the, you know, the part in M8, right? Where you have to like run away from the boss, right? No spreadsheet is going to teach you how to do that part. I have no idea how to heal through that part. I mean, I heal through that part on Warrior. But I've never healed Sugar Rush, man, so I'm not sure. Okay, anyway. Anyway, guys, look, we're getting off point. I just want to wrap this up by saying, look, a long time ago, it used to be like this. Then it was like this. So this is like A Realm Reborn. This is like Heaven's Ward. This is like Stormblood, right? And this is where ideally I hope 8.0 is. I hope the jobs get a little harder, and I hope the encounter design gets a little easier. Okay? Because, like, for those of you... that when you hear me say that, if you did not play back in the day, okay? When you hear me say that, you probably are saying I want them to nerf the game. And that's not what I'm saying. Okay? You have to keep in mind... You have to keep in mind that you cannot overfill this cup. Okay? So there has to be a limit. You cannot go over 100%. So there has to be a limit. And right now, it's like 80% encounter design, 20% job design. Okay? Well, what I'm wanting... Okay? Hold on, let me turn these off. Okay, so what I'm wanting is I'm wanting somewhere like 50% and 50%, or somewhere around there. Okay? No. Oh, they don't even make all jobs harder? Every job I've played needs to be a little harder. Needs to be. in my opinion. Dude, what the fuck is that fucking sound? Anyway. When I say they need to nerf the encounter design a little bit, that's not me saying I want them to nerf the game. I want them to nerf the encounter design a little bit so that they can buff the job design. I want them to make the jobs harder. Okay? Now, the game, if the jobs are harder, every aspect of the game becomes a little harder. Okay? The jobs also become more interesting. Like, you know, back in Heaven's Ward, back in Stormblood, you know, the jobs were more interesting than what they were now. Okay, now I'm not saying that they were crazy more maybe in Heaven's Ward. In Stormblood, the game got easier. The jobs got easier for sure. Can I give an example of what I want to see if it's harder? Yeah, I'll give you an example. This right here. Okay. This right here, this shit, this fucking garbage that we're looking at right here. Okay? This garbage. Dark Knight. Okay? Oops, wait. There is no reason why Dark Knight should only have one combo. Okay? There is no reason why Dark Knight shouldn't be punished for losing all of their mana. You know? Like right now, Dark Knight is it's unpunishable. Okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm even surprised that you need Darkseid to use Shadowbringer. Like, I bet half of you motherfuckers in chat don't even know what the fuck Darkseid is. Okay? My point here is that Dark Knight should have at least one more combo. Okay? And it should have to manage its mana a little more. Okay? Also, here's a really fucking weird thing. Why the fuck does Dark Knight have a dark side gauge? Okay, like why does it have a number ticking here? When if you were to go to Warrior, Warrior does not. Warrior does not have that. Like, guys, if you don't want to be a part of the conversation, then get the fuck out, man. Like, holy shit. Like, no, it's really fucking obnoxious. Like, you guys can meme and shit, but, like, some people are actually trying to have a conversation. I'm going to start, like, banning people a lot fucking more. Like, if you don't want to be a part of the conversation, then get the fuck out. No, like, I'm serious, man. Because we're talking about the game, okay? Like, whenever we have, like, a conversation like this, I'm going to start actually fucking banning people. Because it's really obnoxious when you guys are saying the same shit over and over and over again. You know what I mean? So, like, here. I'm just going to do this. And hopefully some of you will shut the fuck up next time. You can all get the fuck out of here. I'm just going to purge. I'm going to purge, like, a vast majority of fucking idiots in the chat. Because it's actually obnoxious, man. Okay? Like, I don't understand. Like, if you don't want to participate in the conversation, then just shut the fuck up, man. You know what I mean? Were you purged? Actually, you know what's funny is that Kuz didn't even say anything stupid. It's almost like Kuz can read the room. Like, it's fucking crazy to me, man. You know? Like, it's just like, dude, you guys meme and shit all the time. You say the same stupid shit all the fucking time. In a vast majority of time, it's funny, you know? But today, just, like, learn to read the room. You know what I'm saying, man? You know? Just, like, learn to read the room, you know? And if you don't want to talk about Final Fantasy, then get the fuck out, man. Like, the problem is that you guys asked me to No. See, you done opened the door now. You done opened the door. So now we're going to talk about this, okay? Now we're going to talk about this, okay? The problem is that you guys asked me to do way too much shit that I actually don't want to fucking do. But I do it anyway because I know it makes you guys happy, Okay. Like, you guys asked me to react to a lot of shit, and some of the shit I don't actually want to, but I just say, okay, fuck it, I will, it makes people happy, but I do it anyway, and that's fine. That's fine. But it's times like these when I actually want to talk about the game, like, because regardless of if you guys, even care or not, I love this game and I enjoy having nice conversations about this game. Okay. But like some of you in chat, I feel like you don't know how to read the room. Okay. And sometimes, okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. What fucking triggered me is that there are people in the chat that are genuinely trying to have a conversation. Okay. And there are still people that are saying the same stupid shit over and over again. Okay. Now, the reason why that pisses me off is because that does affect the chat interaction. Okay. On a serious note, what if 70% of my viewers aren't playing the game anymore? Then they need to shut the fuck up. Like, no, I'm serious. Like, whenever we talk about Final Fantasy like this, guys, I'm just going to start fucking banning people because it's obnoxious to me that I'm trying to have a conversation with some people in chat, but the chat is filled with stupid garbage. Okay? Like it's like today was, I guess, just the tipping point. But there was a person like maybe 30 minutes ago or some shit. I can't even remember at this point because I've been fucking too busy fucking bitching. But there was a person that had a genuine question, and then after that line was just filled with like XDX, bald, all that shit. And normally that's funny. Normally it's fine. But I'm gonna start really holding people accountable for not reading the room. Because it's really, really fucking obnoxious when I'm trying to have a conversation with people and you guys are still acting the same way that you always do. Like, you guys need to actually shut the fuck up or fucking leave and come back later, okay? Because I feel bad for those viewers that are actually wanting to have a conversation. The other day, I was like looking at my YouTube channel actually, and I don't really produce that much Final Fantasy content anymore. And over time, that is because of you guys, actually. Because of all of the shit like, oh, the game, I don't want to see the game, then fucking leave, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Then just leave. Then just get the fuck out of here, man. Like, it's really starting to get to the point, man, to where on certain days, I just want to play the game or I just want to talk about the game because I love this game. And if you don't love it, that's fine. You don't have to play it. I'm not asking anybody to fucking play it. Okay? Like, but what I am saying is that when we're talking about it, if you don't want to be involved in the conversation, then fucking leave, man. Okay? Because like I said, it pisses me off and it makes me feel bad for the people that follow the channel for Final Fantasy. Because at the end of the day, Final Fantasy is always going to be more important to me than any fucking racked that I've ever done. It's always going to be more important to me than anything else. Okay? So when I want to talk about this game, like, I'm just telling you guys right now that I think going forward, I'm just going to start being a fucking asshole. And I'm just going to start, like, if we're like having a conversation or something and people are acting this way, I'm just going to ban you. And you can like cry in the fucking unban request, Like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just over time, this has become way less of a Final Fantasy channel. And I don't know why. It just like, I don't know why that particular comment, the thing is, I can't even remember the fucking question. That's probably what pissed me off. Someone like 40 minutes ago or some shit asked me a question and I went to fucking answer it. But then I read like just like line after line after line of just the same stupid shit over and over again, man. The same stupid fucking garbage. And I really wanted to answer that fucking question. Like, I really wanted to answer it. But I got so fucking distracted by all of the fucking dumb shit that I was reading that I fucking forgot the question. And that was probably what fucking triggered me, man. That's what probably triggered me myself. So like, all I'm saying, man, is like, read the fucking room. Okay? Read the room. Ease up on the fucking shit, man. Like, holy fuck, boys. Like, I understand you may have had a bad day. I understand that this stream is like a way to get out all of the stupid shit. And I appreciate it. I want you to be able to do that. But at the same time, you have to respect the other people that are actually interested in the conversation. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Because holy fuck, dude. Like, I am genuinely sorry to all of the people in the chat that actually wanted to talk about that, because your questions and shit and the discussion was completely drowned out by these fucking morons that cannot read the fucking room, okay? And you know what the problem is, man? I let you guys get away with way too fucking much. That's the fucking problem. And you guys don't fucking appreciate it. And it pisses me off, man. It really does. Sometimes it really pisses me off, man. You guys, sometimes you fucking take advantage of the situation. No, I'm serious. You guys fucking do. I let you guys say and do fucking pretty much whatever you want, but then I try to have like a conversation or something, or I try to talk about this shit, and you guys still fucking do it. You guys still fucking do it, man. Like, now I don't even want to play the game anymore. I don't want to fucking stream anymore. Like, now you've just triggered me, man. Like, I don't fucking know, man. It really pisses me off, man. I want you to ask yourself this question. I want you to fucking ask yourself this question. What other fucking streamer lets you get away with this fucking bullshit? Lets you say whatever the fuck you want, wants you act like a fucking retard, wants to take all the fucking shit. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, what other streamer lets you fucking do that? Because while I'm sure there are some, okay, but there's not many, okay? There's not fucking many, okay? You guys act however the fuck you want, man. You know? Man, I gotta, like, I'm gonna be real. That really pissed me off that I fucking forgot that question, man. Holy shit. I haven't actually been this fucking pissed off in a while. That actually pissed me off. That I wasn't able to read that fucking question. I don't know why that pissed me off so much. I don't know why. But like, real talk, you go and you don't talk like this in Arthur's stream, okay? You don't fucking talk like this in Arthur's stream. You don't talk like this in like Sayori's stream. You don't talk like this in other people's streams, okay? You don't do that. You do that in here because it's okay, because it's funny. And 9 times out of 10, it is funny. But holy fuck, man. Like, some of you in the chat, you just have no concept of being able to read the room. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's fucking nuts, man. Like, I can't even remember the original fucking discussion. I think we were talking about the cup. I can't even fucking remember. But now I don't even care. I don't even want to talk about it anymore, because I spent the last fucking 40 minutes fucking reminding idiots in chat that you need to be able to read the fucking room. Like, it's kind of disappointing, honestly. It's kind of disappointing that so many people act this way all the time, but then the one time that I actually want to have a conversation. Like, did you guys know, okay? Did you guys know that before I stream, okay, every day before I stream, there are things that I want to talk about, especially about the game. Okay, maybe not every day, but a lot of times there are things I want to talk about the game, but I don't talk about them because all I know is that the chat is going to be spammed with just stupid shit like Pepe W, the game, the game. Like, let's play something else. How about you go watch another streamer if you don't want to see the shit? Like, okay, let's be perfectly fucking clear here. This is not your stream, okay? Some people, they seem to have this weird parasocial relationship shit, okay? And they're like, well, I'm going to get mad at him if he plays the fucking game or some shit like that. Or I'm going to get mad at him if he doesn't do what I want him to do. Fuck you, man. Like, fuck you. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm extremely grateful for the position I'm in, but don't overstep that boundary. Like, do not overstep that boundary, because at the end of the day, if you do, I'm going to ban you. I'm not going to give a shit. Okay? Like, I'm sorry for the people that are actually asking questions. I'm actually really annoyed. So this conversation is probably, I'm probably not going to be able to fucking think about shit. Okay? But you guys need to understand, man. Okay? We've had to have, and you know what? This isn't the first time we've had to have this talk. Okay? This isn't the first time that we've had to talk about this, because we've had to talk about this maybe a year ago or some shit, when you guys were asking me to react to way too much shit. Like, it was to the point to where every single fucking day you guys were just spamming links, react to this. And I didn't want to. Okay? I didn't fucking want to, man. Like, this happened before. Like, you go fucking watch it. Okay? You go watch it. I don't want to watch it. I want to play some fucking games, man. You know? Like, this channel, this stream is about playing games. And I feel like I'm reacting and looking at this shit way too fucking much, man. And I'm going to be honest, I don't like it. I just don't like it. You know? I just, like, I don't fucking, you know, it's just, I'm not, like, this guy right here. Like, bye, see ya. Like, this is not me malding, man. This is me explaining to you guys that you're taking shit too far. That's what I'm explaining to you. Like, you're taking shit way too far. And there is a reason why that you don't act like this in other channels, man. Okay? There's a reason why. Because they don't let you get away with it. Okay? But I do, because like I said, 9 times out of 10, it's funny, you know, and I like it. But, like, going forward, man, if I don't want to see any more complaints about playing Final Fantasy, I'm serious. I don't want to see it. If I see it, I'm just going to ban you. I'm serious. That meme is dead. The game is dead. I don't want to see it anymore, man. Like, maybe my opinion will change, but it's really fucking annoying. Okay? Because if I want to stream Final Fantasy, I'm going to stream Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? And, like, this is me giving you guys a heads up. Now, I know that there's going to be some innocent bystanders that just get, boom, they just get shot. You know what I mean? I understand that. And in the unban request, you can fucking say that. You're like, why the fuck did I get banned? I had no idea. And that's fine. I understand. You know what I mean? I understand. But holy fuck, guys. Like, you don't understand. Like, you don't see it because you don't see it from my perspective. But just imagine that, like, because I like this game more than most people. Okay, probably, like, I know a lot of you in the chat don't actually play the game anymore. And that's fine. You don't have to play the game. But just because you don't play the game doesn't mean I don't want to. You know what I'm saying, man? So, like, sometimes I just want to log on and I just want to do some fucking Party Finder. For those of you that have been on the channel for the past, like, year, maybe even 2 years, I used to actually play this game way more than I have been. Okay? And one of the reasons why that I don't play this game near as much anymore is actually because of chat. Because every time I log on this fucking game, there's multiple people that don't want to see it. And if you don't want to see it, then don't fucking watch the stream, man. You know? Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I really don't know what else to tell you, man. Like, if you, like, do just, and it's not even anything personal, okay? Like, let me give you an example, okay? I love Arthur's. He's one of my, he's my best friend, but I don't watch his stream when he plays WoW. I don't, because I don't fucking like WoW. I don't know what's going on in WoW. I don't fucking like WoW, so I don't watch his stream. You can still like the stream, but just not watch when I'm playing a certain game. You understand that, right? You understand that, right? So what I'm saying here is, like, just think about think about from my perspective, you know, it gets really annoying after X amount of time. You know what I'm saying, man? It gets really annoying after X amount of time of hearing the same shit over and over. And especially when we are trying to have a discussion and people are still saying the same shit. Okay? Like, they're like, all right, now this is no joke. Okay? This is no joke. There are people that do not watch this stream because of the stupid shit you guys say. Now, to a certain extent, I don't care. Okay? To a certain extent, I actually don't care because I love the stupid shit that you guys say to a certain extent. But you ever hear the expression, you know, like good things never last, or you can have too much of a good thing kind of thing, you know? Okay. Well, that's definitely the case here. Okay. So what I mean is you just need to read the room better. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say to you guys, man. And like, holy fuck. Like, if we're playing the game, or if we're talking about Final Fantasy, or if we're talking about upcoming changes or anything like that, and you don't have anything to contribute except for just, you know, XDX and bald, just shut the fuck up. Just leave the stream for like 30 minutes, an hour, and then come back. And we'll probably be done talking about it. Okay? That's it. That's literally it, man. You know? That's literally it. You know? But no, I'm serious, man. And you know what? Like I said, man, like, look. Nobody said or did anything that I took personal or anything like that, man. Okay? It's the situation. So I don't want anybody to think, oh, I fucking pissed him off, he's mad at me. No, man, it has nothing to do with that. It's just the overall situation. Because I like talking about this game, talking about the changes. Okay? And when you here is another thing you have to understand. Okay? When we're talking about, you know, shit like this, right? Okay? I repeat myself a lot. And the reason why I repeat myself a lot, well, there's two reasons. One, not everybody heard me say it the first time. Okay? Not everybody heard me say it the first time. There are new people that come into the channel. There's people that didn't hear me say it the first time. Maybe they were AFK, whatever. But that's why I say it. Okay? Now, like, it's important that I repeat myself. And just because you heard it doesn't mean that everybody else heard it. Okay? So, like, you guys just have to fucking understand that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Because I like having these conversations. But when we have these conversations and then the chat is constantly filled with the same fucking garbage, people, like, you guys have to understand that people that come in here for discussion, they're not going to stay for that bullshit. They're not going to stay. Now, this is not a matter of oh, my viewers or oh, my subs. No, I don't care about that. I care about the feelings of the person. Like, they came in here to have a conversation and instead they got met with that. And I myself don't like that. Okay? So it makes me feel bad for them. Okay? So my point is like, going forward, man, you know, because this isn't the first time that we've had to have this conversation. We had to have this conversation about like React content too, because there was a time there where you guys, holy fucking shit, if I did anything other than React, you guys would fucking cry and moan and bitch. And not only that, but it got so bad to where you guys would do the same shit if I didn't react to the shit that you wanted to. Like, sometimes I would have, like, well, I wouldn't have to. Like, I wouldn't have to. But sometimes I would feel bad that I didn't react to certain stuff you guys wanted me to because you guys wanted it so bad. Okay? And we had to have a conversation about that because it was getting fucking weird. It was getting really fucking weird. And now I'm telling you guys, it's getting fucking weird. So, like, new rules. Listen up! Listen up! We have some new rules now. Made today. That's right. We made them right now. We made them right now. Rule number 1, which was made like last year or 2 years ago or some shit. Do not fucking bitch and complain about the react portions that I choose to do. If you do, you will get banned and you can fuck off. Rule number 2, and this is the new one. When we are having a discussion, when I am playing the game, if I see any fucking bullshit in the chat about, oh, the game, he's playing the game, let's not have a discussion, you will be banned. You will be banned because I'm fucking tired of it. I'm tired of it, bro. It's just, I'm done, brother. Okay? New fucking rules. Going forward. Going forward. Okay? Because I'm just, holy fuck, man. Like, I don't know who the, okay, look, man. Hopefully they're still here. I'm just going to pretend they're still here. Chatter. Whatever the fuck question you asked me, I am sorry that I was not able to respond. I was triggered so hard. Maybe this needs to be a Baldinia story. The triggering. I was triggered so hard that I not only completely forgot the question that you asked me, but I forgot who asked it. I forgot everything. And the only thing that I read was stupid garbage that is constantly filling the chat. So for that, I am sorry. So if I missed your question, my apologies. Why not say I just hate when people shit on 14? I don't. You can shit on 14 all you fucking want. But if we're having a discussion, then you just shut the fuck up. If you don't have anything to contribute to the current discussion, then shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here. Okay? You can come back later. You know what I mean? But I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this right fucking now. Okay? I already know that the shit you do in here is way more lenient than in other motherfucker streams. Okay? Like, the shit you guys do and say in here, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like, oh, I deserve an award or anything, because I like it that way. Okay? The way you guys act, I like it that way. 99,999 times out of 10,000 or 100,000, whatever. I like it. But occasionally, we are going to have a conversation, or we are going to enter a no meme zone. Okay? And in those times, shut the fuck up. That's it. It's easy. That's it. I don't know what I want to do now. I don't know. Nah, I turned channel points off for now. I don't know if I want to play. What time is it? 4? I don't know. I don't have ninja level. Or wait, do I? I don't even know. Nah, I don't have a level. I don't like gearing in this game. No. I mean, I like the channel redeems. It's just, I mean, I don't mind, like, okay, here's another thing too, right? When people like when I'm trying to talk or something and people are spamming the redeems to like interrupt me and shit, like that for the most part is fine. That doesn't bother me. I'll just turn them off. It's fine. You know, But it's mostly just when we have a discussion. Because, man, like a lot of you, you know, dude, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, man? Wait, what CDs do I use for tanking Dark Knight, tanking Yan in M6? You swap to Gunbreaker. Or you swap to Paladin. That's your cooldown. You swap to Paladin, brother. Yeah. Oh, can I link the current playlist? Yeah. I'll just link you the whole thing, man. This current song is by Blackmill, though. I mean, Dark Knight's pretty trash in M6, yeah. It's pretty fucking bad. No, it was a YouTube frog. No, it was a YouTube frog. Nah, like, look, guys, look, man. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to unban people on YouTube, okay? I don't know how to unban people on YouTube. So if you're gonna say stupid shit, then go to Twitch, because I don't know how to unban people on YouTube, and I'm not gonna learn how. I'm gonna be real. I think it's like some weird shit where you have to go to your channel and then like unban them or something. Okay? So I don't know. And I'm not gonna learn how. So my only, and you know what? I don't even know what, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what banning on YouTube entails. Like, does that mean that they can't also comment anymore? I have no idea. This is all I know. All I know is that when I ban someone on YouTube, which actually doesn't happen very often, and that guy that I banned earlier on YouTube, like, they didn't even say anything too super bad. It was just the fact that I was trying to make a point and they said something stupid. So now they're gone, and I just didn't want to see their fucking chats anymore. Okay? So that was why. It wasn't anything like super personal, but I am going to say this. I have no idea how to unban that person, and I'm not going to learn how. So they're just done. I'm sorry, man. Just make a new account and you can type and it'll be fine, you know? But I have no idea how, and I'm not learning how. Okay? So yeah, and then if anybody got banned on Twitch, just put in an unban request, say I was being an idiot, and then boom, that's it. It ain't no fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't take a lot of this shit personal. You know what I'm saying? I don't take a lot of this shit personal. It's just typically when I ban people, it's just I don't want to deal with that person in that particular moment. Okay? That's it. It's not like I'm, you know, it's not like a vast majority of the time, like, people don't strike a nerve or anything. It's more like that I just don't want to read their chat anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to take time away from the stream. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like, if you're gonna be an idiot on like Twitch, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah. But like, it's just one of those things, man. So like, I don't even know what we were talking about. Something about Dark Side or something about Storm's Eye. Fuck, man, I don't know. But basically, I don't know why that fucking, I mean, not that it matters anymore because nobody gives a shit, but why don't I have a Storm's Eye buff? Like, look, man, I'm like 40 years old, right? Why don't I have a Storm's Eye gauge right here? I would love a Storm's Eye gauge. You know what has a Storm's Eye gauge? A fucking third-party program. That has a Storm's Eye gauge. And you know what? That Storm's Eye gauge is actually amazing. So I don't know if anybody uses it, but if you do, you probably know how good it is. Because it is much easier, like, don't even get me started on the fucking buff bars either. These buff bars could use, you know what I wish? You know what I fucking wish, right? Okay, you see how these buffs are like right here, right? Why can't I just have all my buffs on one single bar, right? But I just have these bigger, you know? But no, instead, I
I had to separate all my debuffs in some convoluted bullshit, you know, when there's a third-party plugin that just has all of your buffs in a nice, neat order and just makes yours bigger. But no, Square Enix can't fucking do that. You know why Square Enix can't do that? Because they're probably still on fucking DSL or whatever the fuck this is for the friends list. Okay? We're sitting here using when we load up our fucking friends list. Okay? So they're probably still on that shit. Anyway, I don't know. They need to fix Gunbreaker. TLDR this whole shit before I had my moment. Okay, TLDR this whole shit before I went on my fucking crying spree was there are certain things about this that they need to change. They need to up. Where's the cup? One last time, we're looking at the cup. We're looking at this cup one last time, and then you never have to fucking look at this cup again. Okay? This is where this shit needs to be. They need to make the jobs harder, the encounter design a little bit easier, and this will even out. In my opinion, they need to make it more like Stormblood. When I say they need to make the encounter design easier, I don't mean they need to nerf everything, okay? But what I'm saying is you can't overflow this cup, so you need to make the jobs harder, okay? You need to make the jobs a little bit harder, but the only way you can do that is if you make the encounters a little bit easier. It needs to be more like here. Okay, instead of what it is here. Currently it's here. Okay, but it can't be all the way up here either because this was like fucking Gordius and shit. So you want it like right around here. In my opinion, this is like the best balance. Somewhere in this area. Okay, the cup is gone now. Fuck the cup. The cup is gone. No one has to look at the cup again. I made my point. I didn't even save the picture of the cup. Okay, so you can't buy the NFT. Okay. The cup will probably return. Warrior played a lot different. Warrior played a lot different in Stormblood because Berserk was much better. Warrior played... The most difficult version of Warrior was 4.1. It was very difficult, but it was very rewarding if you did it correctly. Because you had to manage two different buffs. You had to manage your Berserk, which was on 90 seconds, and then you also had to manage your whatever the fuck it was. Or actually, no, I guess at that particular time, Berserk... Dude, Warrior went through some stupid changes in Stormblood, let me tell you, man. Because first, Berserk was on a minute, then they changed it to inner release, which was on a minute and a half, then they changed inner release to a minute. They just had no fucking clue what they were trying to do. But basically, when Warrior first came out in 4.0, it was absolute garbage. And then in 4.1, it got some changes and some buffs, and then it was awesome. And the changes and buffs that you got... It had a 2-minute buff. Inner release was a 2-minute buff that you had to manage and pair up with Berserk. And Berserk was like 50% attack power. Like, Warrior used to deal so much damage it could like rival physical range, man. It was actually cracked. You know? It was super fucking good. How would you make encounter design easier, though? Like less body checks? So, I think, okay, right now, I actually think that this raid tier... I actually think that this raid tier, you could up the job difficulty and it would still be okay. Okay, so like with this current raid tier, you wouldn't have to nerf anything. Okay, but like let's look at a raid tier like Anabasios. Okay, Anabasios was fucking cringe. Okay, it was really bad. It was a really bad raid tier in my opinion. Except for Pandora. I thought Pandora was an amazing fight. It had a little bit too many body checks, but it was an amazing fight. So if you were to look at Anabasios versus this one, right? I think Anabasios was harder. This one is not only more fun, but you could also up the job design difficulty, and it would still be fine. I don't think it would like overfill the cup. Or what I say, Pandora. Sorry, I mean I said Pandora. I mean Pandemonium. Pandora, whatever. Yeah. casual content versus hardcore content. I don't think that they even need to balance casual content. Like, I don't even think that casual content needs balancing. You just need to be able to fucking do it. Could I elaborate what was good about Stormblood? So basically you were punished for bad rotation. That's what I'm trying to say, Urbish, is like right now you're not really punished for bad rotation. You can have a bad rotation and still do decent damage. But back in the day, like back in Heavensward and Stormblood, you had to do your rotation correctly. You had to. Or you were punished. Not on every job, but on most jobs, you were punished. Thanks a lot, Sai. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Sorry you were alone on Christmas, but I mean, we were here.
We were here, brother.
Storm's Blood was the last time it was tied to Berserk. Isn't that too punishing? No. No. Like, you're raiding in a game. You should be forced to do a rotation. You should be punished for fucking that up. That exact question is why people can't do, they're not very good at dealing damage. Nah, no range attack should break combo. Tomahawk shouldn't break combo. I don't think so. I don't know. Like, okay. Like for instance, guys. Okay, look, I'm just okay. So like, okay, take Viper or fucking Reaper, whatever this fucking job is. Okay, so you see this, right? You have to be on the fucking back for this. Okay? Now I'm gonna be real. This job is not okay. This job is so not punishing that I don't even remember which one of these is the back and the side. The only reason I do it correctly is because I know that my 4 is the side and 5 is the back. I just put it up on my hotbar to where I don't have to worry about it. And whenever given the option, I always do the 4 first. Okay? Now that is not good design. There is basically a mechanic on the job, a positional, okay, that you don't even have to know. That's not good design. You should be punished for not hitting this. Like, you should not, okay. You should not deal even close to max damage. Okay, so I'm going to give you an example. Okay, so like, have you ever wondered why the fuck that like these abilities, they say delivers an attack with a potency of 260, but then the combo potency is 500? Okay. Well, the first part of this line, okay, here, let me put it up here so we can see it better. The first, where the fuck is it? Okay. The first part of this line, this was applicable back in the day. All right. So what I mean is like, let's look at Gibbet or whatever. Okay. You get extra damage from hitting from the side. Okay. Now 60 potency or whatever, right? Yeah. Flank enhanced potency. So you get 60. Okay. Now I didn't even know that, but that's nothing in comparison to what it used to be. Okay. Like, look, even so, let's say back in the day, right? I don't even think I have a Dragoon set. I'm going to be real. Maybe it's on Samurai. Let me see. Where's the fucking moon shit? Okay, Shifu. Okay, look. You see how it says deliver an attack with a potency of 140, but your combo potency is 300? Okay. Well, this is like, you know, like, let's take Dragoon, right, with Disembowel, okay? If you didn't hit the positional on Disembowel, you not only dropped your combo, but you did the minimum damage. That is insanely punishing. So, like, imagine playing Dragoon now. to where you have multiple positional requirements that are back to back to back. You know what I'm saying? Well, if you miss one of those positional requirements, you not only deal the minimum damage, but you also drop your entire combo. Okay? So the point is that stuff like that actually mattered. Okay? But now it doesn't matter. Like, I think that they should remove Storm's Eye and just give it a trait because they've done it with everything else. And by doing that, you can create other stuff for Warrior. Like, even if you were to just copy paste something, right? Like, it would still be better than Storm's Eye. So imagine, like, you know, let's say, okay, let me ask you this question. What do you think is harder to manage? Let's say that you gave Warrior, instead of Storm's Eye, you had a Butcher's Block. Okay. For those of you that don't know what Butcher's Block is, it used to be the threat combo. Okay. So just to save conversation, let's just give Warrior Gnashing Fang. Okay. But let's change it just a little bit. Let's copy the homework, but change it a little bit so people don't know we copied it. Okay, so let's take Gnashing Fang, and instead of a cartridge, let's make it 50 gauge. Okay? Now look, I'm not suggesting this change. I'm just trying to prove a point. Okay? So just bear with me for a second. Okay? To me, what is more interesting, what would make the job more interesting, is if they removed Storm's Eye and they gave Warrior something else to replace it, but a little bit harder, okay? So let's say you give Warrior Gnashing Fang. You accomplish two things at once. You give them another combo to do, and you also give them gauge management. Because right now, Warrior doesn't really have gauge management, okay? It doesn't really have it. I think that all of the jobs should have some type of management, okay? It doesn't have to be the hardest fucking thing in the world, okay? But in my opinion, refreshing Storm's Eye is supposed to be Warrior's gimmick, okay? That's supposed to be the management. Storm's Eye is supposed to be the management. But I think that is shitty management, okay? I think that you could make the job more interesting. Oh, God. It's him. I'm about to lose my housing player subs to shitty WoW.
That's true. That's true. Oh. Yeah. Feels bad.
Yo, WoW housing is a lot better, dude. WoW housing is so much better. But okay. Going back to what I was saying, right? Let's say you have a Gnashing Fang combo. We'll call it Crushing Smash combo. So you have your Crushing Smash combo. Okay? It costs 50 gauge. It activates every 30 seconds, so it lines up within a release. If you use Crushing Fang combo or whatever the fuck it's called underneath in a release, it will make every hit crit. Okay? So what does this do? This makes it to where you actually don't want to fell cleave. Okay? This makes it to where
thank you.
This makes it to where you don't want to fell cleave, but instead you want to use your Gnashing Fang combo. So if you mismanage your Gnashing Fang combo, you are punished. Okay? And if you do it correctly, then you are not punished. Okay? And in addition to that, it makes the job a little more interesting because you are not just spamming fell cleave. Okay? Like, you are not just doing this. Okay? So, like, I feel like that the job would be a lot better if it, one, removed Storm's Eye, because managing Storm's Eye is, like, believe it or not, there are some people that think managing Storm's Eye is hard. Okay? They think that it's difficult. Okay, now look, now look, guys. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying yes. Let's give Warrior Gnashing Fang. That's not what I'm saying. That's just an example that I use that could change. That could change the job for the better. It would make it harder, but not too hard. You know what I'm saying? That is the point. Okay, like that's the point that I'm trying to make. Is that the difference between managing Storm's Eye and managing a gauge combo? There's higher skill ceiling with managing a gauge combo, and there's also a lower skill floor of mismanaging it. Okay, so you are rewarded more for good play, and you are punished more for bad play. That is the whole point I'm trying to get. Okay, that's the whole point I'm trying to get at. Is that if you apply that logic to at least all of the tanks, you know, you could probably apply it to every job. But my point here is that if you apply that logic to the jobs, it will raise the difficulty of the jobs, make them more interesting, make there to be more like min-max optimization, give you more options, and it would make the game more fun. Okay? I'm not saying they have to make the job super fucking difficult, because the reason why I wanted to use the Gnashing Fang combo as an example is because using Gnashing Fang is not really that hard. However, it is very punishing when you fuck it up. Would we all agree to that? How many in here have played fucking have played Gunbreaker and you fuck up your Gnashing Fang by even one GCD? Even one GCD, you fuck it up. And now it is fucked up for the entire fight. The entire fight, it's fucked up. And that feels horrible. You are punished for that. Or, yo, what about this? And I mentioned this earlier. Okay? Look, I'm going to do something that's probably going to make you guys cringe. Okay? Here it is. You ready? Here it is. You ready for this? See what I did there? See what I did? Now, okay, for those of you that don't get it, for those of you that have no idea what I did, okay? On Gunbreaker, for the rest of the entire encounter, the rest of the fight, my Gnashing Fang is now set back by like, I don't know, 6 GCDs, and worse, my double down is set back by like 8 GCDs. Okay? So for those of you that don't play Gunbreaker, I don't expect you to fully understand how obnoxious the rest of this pull is going to be. But look, now this is up. Okay. So I used my No Mercy, but this still isn't off cooldown yet. Okay. Now it is. Now let's push it back even more. Fuck it. We're already fucked in the ass. You know, let's fucking go deeper, right? You know? We're fucking making a film at this point. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, now look at what I did. Now look, I didn't even use it. You see what I mean? See what I'm saying? So my point here is that when you fuck up a Gnashing Fang, okay, it is really bad. It's really fucking bad. And when you fuck up a double down underneath your No Mercy, that is also really bad. But this is the difference between like obnoxious and good design, okay? Because double down having a cooldown, that is just bad design. That's obnoxious, okay? So yeah, so what Isaiah said, it essentially misaligns raid buffs for the entirety of the fight. Yes. So like if you fuck this up, all right? So when you get this right, now keep in mind, okay? You can realistically fuck this up a GCD or 2 and you can recover from it. It's not like it's over. You know what I mean? You can still recover from it. But my point here is that for the rest of the entire fight, until there is downtime, this will be misaligned. Okay? So, and to a certain extent, some of this is good. Like the misaligning of Gnashing Fang is good. That's a good problem. That is a skill thing. Okay. It's a skill thing. Okay. But double down having a cooldown is just bad, okay? And another thing that's really bad is the fact that you can't use your Lionheart under Gnashing Fang. Okay, this is also really bad. This is just bad design, okay? So these are examples of, let's say they keep Gunbreaker the same for the most part, but they change Double Down to have no cooldown because there's no reason this should have a cooldown. This should function the same as Sonic Break, okay? Bloodfest should also be 1 minute, okay? If they made those changes, Gunbreaker would be, in my opinion, actually really, really fucking solid. It would be fucking awesome, actually. Yeah, it would be really insane. It'd be amazing. So like Warrior, right? The whole concept of managing Storm's Eye is just outdated, okay? Paladin, in my opinion, is the Paladin is the most flexible and best tank, rotation-wise. It has virtually no problems. Double Down should be tied to No Mercy. Yes, it should be. Is mitigating a problem with Gunbreaker on continuations never tanked an ultimate? I mean, it can be. So Gunbreaker suffers from the fact of like fight knowledge. Gunbreaker is harder to use shit on the spot unless you just cuck yourself. Whereas the other tanks aren't near as bad. Paladin, though, like Paladin right now is just absurd. It's absurd for how good of a job that it actually is. Because Paladin, you get your range burst combo, okay? Paladin has a range burst combo, and when you use this, it doesn't matter where you're at in your combo, you can fucking do this, okay? And in addition to that, the flexibility that Paladin has here is crazy. Like you can do one here, then you can go here, then you can do this, then you can do this again, then you can go here. The only thing that you can't do is if you have a proc here, you can't use this. But that's fine. Like that's completely fine. Okay? But just the fact that like your entire atonement combo is interchangeable with everything else, literally everything else. Okay? These changes right here, these changes, and I'm going to be that guy again. I suggested a lot of these changes, by the way. These changes, these are all insanely good for Paladin, okay? Like, should a punishment last the whole fight with no way to recover, even if you're a skilled enough player to do so? I don't think so. I don't think so. In some cases, I don't think it'll happen very often. Would the ability to stack procs on Pally be considered too OP? Okay, I think if you were able to stack procs, it would raise the ceiling too high and the floor too low. And you don't want that. You don't want that. Because once you're able to stack certain procs, the very, very skilled players are going to absolutely dumpster the average player or even the shitty player. Like, Paladin right now is literally the best it has ever been, and in my opinion, one of the best tank designs ever. It is extremely flexible. It is ranged. It's almost like, I would say that it's almost too good. It's almost too good. Like, I don't think it's too good, but it's like, it's such an amazing job because it does a lot of damage. It has ranged attacks. And this is probably the most important thing to me is how flexible it is because you can use, like, pretty much the only thing you can't do is interrupt your blade combo here with a normal combo. So you see how I lost it? See how I lost this right here? Okay? That's pretty much the only thing that fucks it up. Okay? But honestly, that's not a problem. And I'm going to explain why that's not a problem. Okay? Because you are never going to use this ability anyway. You're never going to use this anyway. Does that make sense? Like, you are If you're using Riot Blade during your burst, you are fucking up, and you deserve to have shit damage because you're fucking up. You know what I'm saying? What do I think they will do? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I mean, they're probably like right now, if they, I mean, they could do a couple different things. They're probably going to get rid of Goring Blade. My first guess is they're going to get rid of Goring Blade and they're going to add another GCD to the Confiteor combo. And the reason why is because right now Goring Blade is just a random. Okay, so in the Paladin Burst, you get 9 GCDs, right? You get your Goring Blade, you get your Holy Spirit, your and then your two things, and then your blade combo, right? Or whatever. So you basically have one GCD, Goring Blade, that they could remove this and add on another hit to the blade combo, and it would still fit in your burst. Paladin has been more of a caster magic user since like what? I want to say Endwalker, right? If you can keep up some buff for 30 seconds, you get a stack that buffs your next spell clip. Actually, for those of you that didn't play back in the day, okay, so you know how you get gauge, right? See this gauge right here? Okay, well, back in the day, this gauge actually used to increase your crit. Yeah. The more gauge you had, the more crit you had. So for every 10 gauge, you would get 1% crit. Yeah. So what that means is for very skilled players, you would constantly play at high crit. So like right now, right? So now I would have like 2% extra crit. But the thing is, okay, so you would come into decisions like this. So you see how I have 50 gauge, right? Now I could use a Fell Cleave, or I save it. Why would you save it? Because every GCD now has 5, 6, 7% crit. So you would only Fell Cleave when you were going to overcap. And that amount of min-maxing was very, very fucking fun. So like right now, I have an extra 10% crit. So that Fell Cleave is going to crit for 10% extra. And then you just keep doing it. You keep your gauge as high as possible. So that stacking debuff that you're talking about, they kind of did something similar in the past already, and they took it away. So basically, yeah, you would edge your Fell Cleaves. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it was like. You would edge your Fell Cleaves. But now it doesn't matter because you're not all right, so here's the thing, guys. You at most, from what I can remember, you only get in like one Fell Cleave under raid buffs anyway, right? Like basically, if you're using a normal Fell Cleave under raid buffs, you're probably fucking up to some extent. I think you can use one, but the way that I play, I actually go into raid buffs with 0 gauge. Or, well, okay, not 0, but I typically go into raid buffs with like no more than like 30, definitely no more than 50. I never go in with more than 50. And the reason why is because of this. So like when you go into your burst, right? You're going to get automatic crits on your Fell Cleaves. So you're going to have to do 3, right? You're going to have to do 3, and you're going to have to do two Inner Chaos, sometimes 3, and then 2 Primal Rins. Or, you know what I mean, the fucking Primal Rin shit. So you got both your Primal Rins, your 2 Inner Chaos, 1, 2, 3 Fell Cleaves. Okay? Now that last slot, it can be a normal Fell Cleave. Or if you time your shit right, it's going to be another Inner Chaos, okay? So the point here is that of those like GCDs that you get, let's say you use like 2 normal Fell Cleaves or something. Well, that's going to be less damage. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to go into your bursts and shit with like, maximum fucking gauge. I mean, you can, but you have to do it right, because it's hard to fit everything in. Like, it's hard to get all of your your infuriates in with all of your fell cleaves plus this, because now it is extremely important to get those fell cleaves in because of your primal wrath, because your primal wrath does a shit ton of damage. Offensive and defensive stances again, like not tied to aggro, but offensive. So the problem with that is they, the problem with that is the skill gap. Like, the people that know how to manage it are going to be way, way, way higher than the people that don't. Yeah, that's the problem, is that like virtually no one will be in defensive stance. That's the problem. Yo guys, so like, okay, I like fucking ranted and bitched a lot today, and there were some subs, man, and I'm sorry that I missed those. But Stubbsy, thank you for the resub. Akemi, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Love, thank you for the 32 months. Chipmunk and Frey, thank you guys for the resubs. 21 months and 63 months. Reigns, thank you for the 7 months. Type, thank you for the 12. Nil, metal motherfucker, fucking 118 months. Massive resub. OG, all other non-OGs, you can fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you guys very much for the resubs, man. Huge resub. Attention, Baldo. The missing bird was found caged up with the glorp in your doppelganger. Oh my God. Xeno glorp? Was the one guarding the cage. Thanks to our Burge Council, we now have eyes on the glorp. What is our move? You must give orders. Wait, okay, so what happened again? Attention, Bald. The missing bird was found caged up with the glorp. And my doppelganger was the one guarding it. I mean, monitor the glorp. Find out find out what the fuck. Yeah, find out what the fuck that's going on. And why the fuck do I have a doppelganger? This guy is bald with no beard. This is a blasphemy. Yeah, so okay. We kind of got off topic or whatever, but basically my whole point to this conversation, right? At least, is if they made this job a little bit more punishing. But the thing is it has to be punishing in the right way. It can't be punishing in the bad way. So what is the right way? What is the bad way? Okay. So the bad way is focusing on what other people do. So like, I'll give you an example. Like right now, let's say that a phase pushes too fast or some shit. And now on Gunbreaker, you don't have cartridges or whatever, and you have no way to generate cartridges. And there's no way for you to properly do your rotation or even a fraction of your rotation. Okay. I think that's bad design. I think that is bad design. Now, it would be okay design if you were able to generate cartridges in downtime, but you can't do that. So because you can't do that, I think it's bad. And I think something needs to be changed. Not a huge change, but something needs to be changed. Now, I'm not saying that every single phase should line up perfectly for every job. That's not what I'm saying. Natural, when you kill like phases too fast, or you have a phase transition or something, and all of the buffs, not just one person, but all of the buffs are fucked, then that's fine. That just means you need to either need to hold or you need to prepare for like getting fucked, one or the other. But when like one job gets fucked just because of the design, like the nature of the job gets fucked, I think you need to make a small adjustment to where it doesn't happen. Okay. So like, for instance, you know, so like being able to generate a cartridge in downtime. You know, you should have a reload button. I mean, it's a fucking gun. What kind of fucking gun can't reload? You know, it doesn't make no fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, I think that Gnashing Fang being punishable in the way that it is, I actually think it's good. I think that Double Down being punishable in the way that it is, I think it's bad. I think that not being able to use Lionheart during Gnashing Fang, that's also stupid. I think that's just a design flaw. I think it's shit like that. I think that they should try to design more jobs like Paladin, like not, okay. When I say design more jobs like Paladin, what I mean is, and I'm talking specifically about the tanks, okay, guys? I'm not going to talk out of my lane here, okay? I'm not going to pretend I know what the fuck melee do or what the fuck range do or caster or healer. You know what I mean? I'm not going to pretend like I know how to do that shit because I don't, okay? So that's somebody else. So if you're a melee player, man, I'm sorry. I have, like, you know way more about melee than I do. Okay. Whenever I get on melee, like my majority of my melee gameplay is actually RP. It's not actual combat. Okay. Double Down is impossible to fuck up though. You would say that. But it is possible to fuck it up. It is. If you're holding your Double Down, because there are certain situations where you need to hold your Double Down for maximum damage. In those cases, it pushes your Double Down back permanently throughout the entire fight. So, because of that, I don't think Double Down should have a cooldown. So, it's just obnoxious for no reason, right? Because you're never... Now, Double Down being impossible to fuck up, I agree with you to a certain extent. Okay, I agree with you to the extent to where you just hit it when you hit No Mercy. But here is my question, though. Because we both agree to that, why does this even have a cooldown? Why doesn't this just activate when you do No Mercy, just like Sonic Break? Because it should. It should. This should just light up when you have it. So, you know, like, like there's virtually no reason why that your Double Down should be fucked for the rest of the fight. You know what I mean? Because, okay, have you guys done top? For those of you that have done top, you know you want to save your Double Down for like both targets, right? So you want to save your P1 complaints about... yeah, so you want... No, I'm way too shit for that. Okay. Well, there are some times where you want to save your Double Down for two targets, for multiple targets. And in those cases, when that happens, your Double Down is now permanently fucked for the rest of the fight. Now, you can slowly unfuck it, right? You can slowly... Oh, yeah, M6 is another good example. Yeah, because there's no way you're not going to Double Down all those targets. I mean, dude, look how much fucking damage this does. Dude, this does 12... Dude, this fucking ability is insane. This does 1,200 potency and only 15 less for all other. Are you fucking kidding me? You know? This is like a... This is more like a quality of life thing. You know? This is more like a quality of life. So, you know, this is something that they should change. But I guess, like, you know, like going back to Warrior, right? If they were to make this, if they were to remove Storm's Eye, just make it a trait, and then give Warrior another combo. Like, let's say Warrior had... Okay, so let's use our example from earlier. Let's say Warrior had Gnashing Fang, and in addition to Gnashing Fang, it had, instead of Storm's Eye, you have Butcher's Block. And Butcher's Block increases your next Storm's Path by, you know, I don't know, fucking 20% or something. Some shit like Monk, okay? Look. I'm not trying to come up with something new right now. I'm just trying to come up with an example. You know what I'm saying? Okay? So if you apply those two changes and let's say that the inner release, right? You no longer did 3 fell cleaves under inner release. You instead did the gnashing fang combo. Those 2 changes from warrior would make the job more difficult than what it is currently, not too difficult, and also punish you for not doing your rotation properly. That example, I think, is exactly what I'm talking about. And if you apply that to a lot of other jobs, so you make it harder, but not too hard, but you also make it punishing, I think it would make the game better. So this entire conversation was literally just to say that. Yeah, so you keep the cartridge cost, right? Yeah, because again, the change that I'm suggesting for Gunbreaker is you keep the cartridge cost, but there's no reason it should have a cooldown. You know, I mean, but ideally you could also fucking do this too, right? You know, like, because I want Bloodfest to be on a minute. You know, now you could combine these 2 skills. You could, and I don't think it would be bad. It would work like Delirium or Blood Weapon. I don't really think that hitting both of these off GCDs is really that skill intensive, especially when you do it on your 2 minutes. There are certain times though where you want a Bloodfest before you know Mercy. It doesn't happen very often, but there are certain times where you want to do that. And there's also certain times where you want a Bloodfest and you don't want to use No Mercy. One of them is in top, or sorry, not top, but Fru. However, given my change, if you were to put Bloodfest on a 1 minute cooldown, you wouldn't need to do that anymore. So like, if you put Bloodfest on a 1 minute cooldown, it would change the job for the better in virtually every way. Virtually every way. This would also solve the issue of not having cartridges during downtime. Oh, yeah, you would need to lower the potency. You just cut it in half or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a numbers guy, but you could just cut it in half. It would be fine, you know? But, like, they should remove the combo on this. Or, sorry, they should remove the recast on this. There's no reason why I should have a recast. They should make Bloodfest 1 minute. So you line up everything, you know, so you can go into your burst with no fucking cartridges. And honestly, man, just reduce the number of cartridges that you can get from 2 to 3. Or sorry, from 3 to 2. There's no reason this job ever needs 3 cartridges. There's no fucking reason, man. All they did when they fucking added this shit was just be like, wait a minute, 2 is higher than 3, right? Yeah. Let's put that in the expansion. People will go crazy. They'll turn into wacky, wavy, inflatable, flailing arm, flailing tube man because of the 3 cartridges. That's what they were talking about. That's what they wanted, because 3 is greater than 2. Yeah. And everybody got so excited. Oh man, 3, bro, 3, we get 3. You know? And it's like, no, you actually only get 2 because one of these fucking things costs fucking 2 cartridges. So no, you still have 2. It's just one of them costs 2. And then they realized, hey, this was a fucking shit ass idea. Let's reduce this to 1. So now it's single down. Okay, well then why the fuck do we have the 3rd cartridge to begin with? No one knows. No one knows. It's a question scholars have pondered on. Yes. Why do we have 3 cartridges? Because they don't fucking know. Because they don't fucking know how to play the game. That's why we have 3 cartridges. A question for the ages. So anyway, yeah. All right, I gotta pee. But in the meantime, just remember that this emote makes me better than you. I am death's embrace. The embodiment of darkness and sorrow. All shall fall in my wake. Succumb to my communion! The Z mode is the it's the yeah, it's actually in shout chat. It's a macro that I have. This macro is called Reaper and Death's Embrace. One of them hits the limit break, actually. Yeah. Can we talk about how lackluster Dark Knight 1 minute is? Yeah, it's fucking trash. It's fucking horrible. It's miserable. Dark Knight is a gutted fucking hollow husk of a shell of what it used to be. It's fucking miserable. It's awful. I mean, it's like the thing. Okay, you guys know Dark Knight. You guys know Dark Knight has lower CPM than Warrior. Did you guys know that on the average? Yo, imagine that. Imagine Dark Knight having the most CPM to now having the least. CPM is cast per minute. That means per minute, how many times do you hit a button? Or APM, actions per minute. Maybe you guys are more familiar with that. Yes. It has the lowest of the tanks. Yes. On average, has the lowest. Well, I mean, think about it. After you do your opener, what do you do? Like, what do you do? I mean, yeah, sure, the 2 minutes still busy, but that doesn't count for the rest of the fight. Can you please pet Cammy Winters? I already did. I did. Yeah. Where's the spreadsheet? Anybody got that spreadsheet, actually? Anybody got that spreadsheet shit? For cast per minute? Hold on, maybe I can find it. Yeah, here it is, right here. There's a Reddit thread. There's a Reddit thread and also the druid is coming to your house for real. Good. The druid is welcome. Yeah, so this is how long ago was this? This was 10 months ago. Okay, so somewhat relevant. These are the changes from previous statistics. First, the rankings are now displayed as a simplified manner. The numbers or parentheses indicate the ranking. Okay. So this is CPM. Yeah, so look. You have Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight. And Gunbreaker's like up here. Gunbreaker's the highest. Gunbreaker's the highest now. Nah, spam your Salted Earth. Spam that shit. You'll lose a minute every like I think you'll lose an activation like every 2 minutes or something. What is CPM? Cast per minute. It means how. Just think of it like this: how many times do you press a button to deal damage? Yeah. So here's tanks. Paladin 36.6, Warrior 36.5, Dark Knight 36.4. All right, what is this? Oh, this is what. Oh, wait, is this. Wait. Oh, this is a little bit more updated, I guess. Oh, this is a little bit more updated. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Knight went. Wait, how did this change from 7.1? What did Dark Knight gain? Oh, mana maybe? Mana maybe? What did Paladin gain? I don't think it gained a bit of mana. No, it didn't. Did it? Maybe logs are different. Oh, does this also accumulate for did this accumulate for CDs too? I thought it was just actions. Hold on, let me see. Oh, see, here it is. The CPM is for all weapon skills, spells, and abilities. Target selection and other factors are not included. Okay, okay. It does not take into account skill rotation. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so I guess this is just like, it's just a simple measure of how busy you're. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so then like, look at this, right? Remember when Dark Knight, remember when Dark Knight used to be way higher than all of these jobs? Remember that shit? Oh, this is yo, this is why Dark Knight has more now. Yeah, this is why. Is because, oh, would you look at that? People are actually using Dark Mind. Huh. Well, that's just another thing the dumb bald man was right about. Huh. Nobody used Dark Mind before. I wonder fucking why. I wonder why. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. That's why it went up just by a little bit. Just by a little bit. You fuckers never use that ability. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So yeah, okay. So technically, Dark Knight is still above Warrior. But, I mean, look at the difference here, man. Like, dude, Paladin has more than Dark Knight. Remember when Dark Knight, the fucking CPM was off the fucking charts, man? Remember Dark Knight used to be one of the highest. Like, it was in, like, I don't know, the top 5 or some shit, like a long time ago. Yeah, you know what? This is unfair, okay? Dark Knight has Oblation and TBN. Okay, they should be one ability. If they were one ability, Dark Knight would be on the same as Warrior. But this is my point, though, right? Like, I mean, look how low Dark Knight is now compared to how high it was from a previous iteration. Okay? I mean, gap closers should never have potency anyway. How is Paladin so high? I mean, Paladin's got a lot of buttons, man. It's got a lot of buttons. Gunbreaker's this high because of continuation. It's purely because of continuation. 100%. You're doing 3 off GCDs every 30 seconds. That means 6 per minute. Yeah. That's... But, I mean, okay, like, here's one thing you have to keep in mind, like right here. It does not take into account skill rotation or the difficulty of the job itself. It is simply a measure of how busy your finger is. Who has the most? It looks like Ninja. Yeah, Ninja has... Ninja and Viper. They're virtually the same. Ninja and Viper. Who has the least? Picto? Picto, White Mage, then Black Mage. But they've always been kind of low, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me post it for anyone curious. Hold on. How could you tell if TBN had a regen effect after it breaks? Also, if it didn't have mana requirement. I mean, I've always said that TBN should just be like fucking Bloodwetting and Sheltron and all the other shit. It should just be on a 25-second cooldown, requiring no mana, and it should have some ability. Like maybe it gives you a regen, maybe it does something special or some shit. You know, like the amount of times that TBN will actually matter, the fact that it's 10 seconds shorter on cooldown is fucking minimal, dude. It's fucking minimal. The fact that it is still tied to your damage is fucking cringe. And I've always said that it was cringe. There shouldn't be, you know, back in Stormblood actually, there was okay guys, you're probably not going to believe this, but back in Stormblood, there was a very brief moment in time where SE fucked up and they actually made TBN likable for me. They actually made it likable. And so why I liked it is because back in Stormblood, there was a skill called Dark Arts. No. There was a skill called Dark Arts. And what Dark Arts did was it buffed another ability. Okay? So, like, let me try to explain it. Do you guys remember Chitin from Samurai? Or, okay, let me ask you guys a question. Are there any skills now that act like Dark Knight or act like Dark Arts? Because I don't think that there is. One thing I will say on its behalf is skill expression, utilizing to get 5 and 5 in burst. They put it on 25-second cooldown. It's fine, I guess, but I also think those buttons are super boring. Boring doesn't have anything to do with balance and actual content. Okay, so like, okay, so lining up a TBN. Okay, so let me ask you this question, right? What would you rather have? Would you rather have like a more intricate design system from Dark Knight, like another combo or another mechanic, or would you rather have lining up a TBN under raid buffs? Because lining up a TBN under raid buffs is never going to matter. Like, I'm going to be honest. It's never going to matter. Okay? If you think it matters, I think you're sorely misguided. It's never going to matter. That extra potency on this ability is not going to matter under raid buffs. In the grand scheme of things. Now, I would rather have this basically have no punishment and all positive than the ability to line that up under a raid buff. And if you make this like what I suggest, at the end of the day, you can also make Dark Knight have another fucking combo. Like, I guess basically what I'm trying to say here is that I don't value being able to do that because not all the time you can do that. That's another thing too, is saving a TBN for raid buffs. Sometimes you can't even do it because either one, there's not enough time. Two, you hold your buffs because remember, if you do this, okay, if you try to do this, and you can for a lot of times, yeah. But the problem is that sometimes you run into cases where you need to refresh your dark side because you've held it for so long. So you can't even do it. So like being able to do this actually, when they reduced the amount of mana you get from Dark Knight, it kind of fucked the ability to do this a little bit. So like, I guess what I'm trying to say is you put in all that work to do this, right? But the reward is virtually nothing. Okay, what's Dark Arts? Yeah, so what's Dark Arts? Okay, so Dark Arts is... okay. Dark Arts now is what happens when you break your TBN. You get this little glowing thing here, and that's a Dark Arts. So Dark Arts doesn't mean anything now. But what Dark Arts used to do is that it was an ability that was on a 2-second cooldown, and you used it. And the next time you used a certain ability, it would buff its damage. Okay? So think about, okay, so you know how you have Edge of Shadow, right? Okay. Well, you know how this does 460 potency? Well, imagine if instead of using Edge of Shadow, if instead of it actually using the ability, if it gave you a buff. And that buff lasted for 10 seconds. And during the 10 seconds, the next time you use like a Siphon Strike or a Soul Eater, it would buff the damage by 460 potency. Okay? So that's what Dark Arts was. Okay? Now there was a very, very small, there was a patch. It was essentially chitin, yes. So if you guys know what chitin is, that's pretty much what Dark Arts was. Okay? Holy shit, that sounds awesome, actually. Prep chicken Alfredo with protein pasta and homemade sauce. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, actually. So basically it was Dark Knight chitin, okay? So the brief moment in time where I actually liked TBN was when it was a damage gain. Okay? So let me explain. Okay, so back in the day, you had Blood Spiller or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, so you had Blood Spiller, and you see how Blood Spiller is 600 potency, right? Okay, you see how this is 460 potency, you know? Okay, well, back in the day, the amount of mana that it cost for a TBN was identical to Dark Arts. Okay? So if you were to use a TBN on yourself and your TBN broke, it would give you a free Blood Spiller, which was higher damage than a Dark Arts. There was a very, very small moment in the game's history. It was around 4.1. Now they fixed it. They fixed it because what happened was the really good Dark Knight players, they would proc their TBN as much as they possibly could because every single time that you procced your TBN, it was like 100 potency gain. And back in the day, 100 potency was a shit ton of potency because back in the day, we didn't have all these like crazy high numbers, right? Like a combo ender in like Heaven's Ward was like 280, 300 potency. Okay. So when you add 100 to that, it was like a 30% increase. Okay. So there was a very brief moment in time where when you used a TBN and it gave you a free, so basically, okay, how Dark Knight deals damage is converting mana into potency. Okay. That's what you do on Dark Knight. You convert your mana into potency. So that means that every time you use 3,000 mana, if it's not 460 potency, then it's a loss. Okay. So when you spend 3,000 mana on a TBN and it procs, instead of 460 potency, you get like 700 potency. Okay, so do you see how there's an increase there? Because you would gain like 200 potency. So during that time, when Dark Arts was a straight damage increase, I'm talking about every single time you use TBN. So every 15 seconds, okay? Every 15, so basically 4 times every minute, you could gain like 100 potency. That is massive. That's massive if you min-max that. Like the top Dark Knights were doing much more damage than the shitty Dark Knights. Okay? Just to like put things into perspective. Now, that didn't last very long. SC caught on very fast. Okay? They were like, "Oh no, we fucked up." And like the top Dark Knights were dealing quite a bit more than the shitty Dark Knights. Okay? And they nerfed it. And how they nerfed it was they made it to where they adjusted the potency on Blood Spiller. I remember they actually nerfed Blood Spiller. They nerfed Blood Spiller, but what'd they do? I think they nerfed Blood Spiller, which is unfun, and then they increased the potency on like Siphon Strike or something to compensate for the damage. So they basically made it to where whenever you used a TBN, it would equal out to the same potency as if you were to use a Dark Arts. Why do you think they removed gauge management? Because they don't like fun. The same reason why they nerfed the fucking being able to carry your primal ruination into raid buffs and shit. Because they don't like fun. Which wasn't even that big. Like, the fact that they nerfed that is crazy to me. The fact that they changed that is fucking insane. Because, like, one, you never had to do it, but it was a small optimization that you could do if you chose to. And it would be fun. Like, I didn't even do it all the time. I did it a lot of the time, but I didn't do it every time. It was really annoying when they did it. And it didn't make any sense why they did it. Yo, Pedro, thank you for the resub. 31 months, man. Thanks a lot for the resub. Vash, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you guys a lot for the subs today, man. Nerdy Cat and Rhodes, thank you guys again for the year and the 15 months. Let me see. I mean, I don't think they need to decrease any potency. I don't think they need to. I just think that it's one of those things that they just should have left alone. It's kind of like what they did to Black Mage, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny about that, man, is I said like 2 years ago, I was like, Black Mages, just wait until Square Enix gets around to your job. They're going to fucking make your job so fucking brain dead. I fucking called that shit like 2-3 fucking years ago, man. I was like, nah, you motherfuckers just wait. Because there was another job that they did that to. Maybe it was Warrior, I don't know. But I clearly remember, like, I don't remember the job they did it to. But when they did it to that job, maybe it was actually Samurai removing chitin. I'm not sure. But I was like, nah, just wait, Black Mages. They'll get around to you. Just wait. It might take a year, might take 2 years, might take an expansion, but they're going to get your ass. They're going to fucking get your ass. Just wait. You better enjoy all that optimization while you can, because they're going to fuck black mages just like they fucked warriors, just like they fucked whatever job was currently getting fucked at the time. Yeah. So that shit years ago. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen because I know how SE thinks. I know how SE thinks. I know how they do shit, man. Okay? Not everything, not everything obviously, but for the most part, I have a good idea of how they're going to change shit. I have a good idea. Just because of their, it's just one of those things where I played the fucking game for so long, man. And it's not like that I'm smart, okay? It's not like that I have this crystal ball that I'm looking into. Oh, what's SE gonna do? No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just that they're extremely predictable, okay? Like I'm not super smart. I'm not like some genius behind the keyboard, yes, I may develop Splatoon. Yes, I may know about coding. Okay. Which, yeah, you guys can thank me. I would appreciate some more fucking gift baskets and shit for all the fucking downloads that you guys use on my fucking program. Okay. So one thing, maybe next time you're fucking Splatooning it up, maybe you think about the bald guy and maybe send me some chocolate or something. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't even have to be Valentine's Day. I'm a fat fuck. I eat chocolate all year round. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, my point here is that I am not like super smart. I'm not like a fucking genius. I just know that SE is predictable. Okay? Once upon a time, Strummer, who is incredibly handsome, sexy, and bald in the best sort of bald type of way, gave chat tons of kisses, and chat was happy and thankful. Thank you! Fake AI written. I like that story. So, yeah. I told you motherfuckers you were going to get fucked. Will I ever flex and through like melee or healer? Man. There's a reason why I don't really care about other jobs near as much, man. Like, my interest in learning other jobs is like basically zero. Wait, so am I a loser for liking rework Black Mage? No. Okay, let me specify a little bit about what I was saying, okay? I have no feelings towards Black Mage. I am completely indifferent, okay? I don't care if it's the hardest or easiest job, okay? But if you liked the rework, then good. That's a good thing, because the rework was for you. It was for people like you. You know what I'm saying? The people that did not like the rework, okay, are probably what I would guess, and you correct me if I'm wrong, but are probably people that are more into min-maxing or optimizing their jobs. Now, for them, it sucked, okay? For them, I'm sure it sucked, okay? But for the people that don't care about that, it's good. And that's typically what SE will cater to. SE does not cater to the 1%. SE does not, like, when it comes to job design, okay, SE doesn't give a fuck about the 1%, and they shouldn't give a fuck about the 1%. To a certain extent, okay? To a certain extent, they shouldn't. But when it reaches a point where the job is just so bad, they need to reevaluate, okay? Like, they need to reevaluate. What job is up next on the chopping block? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think this expansion, I think all of the jobs are going to be pretty much set in stone. I am not as familiar enough with the other jobs to really make that, I guess, or like to make a guess, I guess. If I were to guess, if I were to just take a guess based on the past, Astro is definitely going to get reworked again because it gets reworked every expansion because they have no fucking clue what they want to do with that job. Monk is going to get reworked because, again, they have no idea what the fuck they're going to do with that job, and it gets reworked every expansion. So I know those two. I'm very confident those two are the same. Machinist, I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. I hate to tell you guys this, but I mean, they haven't fixed Machinist in how many years? How many years has it been since Machinist has been bad and they haven't fixed it? I think you guys are just fucked. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hope that they make changes that makes people happy, but like I said, I don't know enough about Machinist to really make like an educated guess. I can just give you a guess based on their history. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, guys, okay, so from my understanding, you guys never use, like, is it Flamethrower or Bioblaster? Okay, so, like, look at this fucking garbage, because Warrior has a similar, it's not as bad, but it's similar, right? So Flamethrower is, like, what, only a gain on, like, fucking 9 million targets? Okay, well, look at this fucking garbage. So Chaotic Cyclone is 200 damage. This is an AoE, for those of you that don't know. This is an AoE. Okay, so 200 damage. All right? Or you could use Inner Chaos, which is 660. So you would need 4 enemies to make this work. 4 fucking enemies to make this work. And even at 4 enemies, it's only like 140 potency. It's not even like... I mean, if you were to accidentally use this, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Like, obviously, yeah, you want to use this. But what I'm saying is like, once you hit like 4 enemies, the potency... My point is that the potency at 4 enemies should be vastly greater than like, you know, fucking 140 or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? And this also extends to the normal gauge spender. So you have Decimate, which this is fucking weird. So you get Decimate later than Fellcleave. This is fucking weird. So Decimate is 180. Okay, so 180 versus 580. Jesus Christ. Like, the difference here is insane. Again, you need like 4 enemies. You need like 4 enemies. And the other tanks, they're not like this. Like, they just don't know. You know what I'm saying? They just don't fucking know. So that's why, like, okay, like, look at this shit, man. Like, it's, like, this shit's actually crazy. So, oh, wait, no, sorry. Okay, like, look. Look at the discrepancy here. From AoE. Look at the discrepancy. Like, this needs to be, like, okay, my point here is that there is no reason why Warrior AoE should be as shit as it is. I'm not saying it needs to be on the top, but but what I'm saying is, like, look at this, right? Like, this is like pretty balanced, you know? I don't know why they buffed Gunbreaker. Well, they buffed Gunbreaker because they don't know how to play it, but even this is too high. Like, in my opinion, like, Dark Knight should get just a teeny bit, Paladin should get a teeny bit, and then Warrior should get a fuckload to balance the shit out. Because the AoE, and like, if you look at like other things, right, you know, like you look at like Dancing Green and stuff, you know, the numbers are like closer, right? Like like 200 or whatever, you know, but like on this, it's like higher than 200, you know, it's like 600, 700, 900. You know what I mean? There's no reason why the AoE should be this bad. You know what I'm saying? And I think other jobs are like that too. You know? Think they nerfed Warrior because of nascent value. That doesn't warrant a nerf, though. That doesn't warrant a nerf. Is it because of Decimate? It's both Decimate and Chaotic Cyclone. It's because of both. Yeah, no, you never use the Decimate on, like, honestly, and you know what? The same thing is for Orogeny. Like, look, it's just for whatever reason they decided that Warrior just can't AoE because Orogeny is 150. Okay, Upheaval is 420. So, like, this is another thing that doesn't make sense. Like, why is like, see, this is what I mean when they don't know what they're doing, because this is 3, right? You know, so once you have 3 targets, it's going to be higher than Upheaval. But why is Orogeny 3 and Chaotic Cyclone and Decimate 4? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and they also made this nerf right before M6 came out. Like, this is just how I know that they don't fucking know what the fuck to do. Like, it's not even consistent. Like, their fuck up isn't even consistent. It's just they literally don't know. In my opinion, all AoE should be 2. There's 2 targets, AoE. That's my opinion. 2 targets, AoE. Easy. Done. Everything. Across the board. It's literally area of effect. Area of effect. There's 2 targets in the area. 2. Now, it doesn't have to be a huge increase. Or you know what? Here. Let's do this. At least make it equal. It doesn't even have to be an increase, but at least make it equal. Right? At least make it equal. You know, before it used to be 2. Okay? You know what's crazy? That's why M6 had such a fucking DPS check, because people don't know how to fucking cleave right. You guys know that, right? That's why M6 shit on so many kids, because people don't know how to fucking cleave right. People don't know how to do AoE fights. Because they were cleaving and losing damage. They were probably using Decimate on 2 targets. They were probably using that type of shit, which is a damage loss. Like, people think that when there's a bunch of ads, you just spam your AoE. You know, that's true to a certain extent. But when the jobs have potency discrepancies like Warrior, you can't do that. You have to single target. And when you single target, you have to make sure that you're targeting the right target. Yeah, so they were probably using Cyclone on 3 targets, but it was a loss. Yeah. So, like, Arthur's would know a lot more about that currently than me. Because in WoW, you have to AoE. You have to get your cleave. In WoW, there's a lot more cleaving in raids and shit. You know what I mean? And Arthur's plays WoW. And I don't play WoW. Now, I have played games that are similar to WoW, like Rift, where you had to cleave down a bunch of ads. And that's why I never really had an issue with cleaving ads. Okay? Yeah, so 2 target cleave is big in WoW. Okay, yeah. So my point being here is that it's not big in 14, right? So, basically, people went into M6 and all they were doing was this, just over and over and over again. And that's a loss. That's not good. It's a loss. So your AoE rotation, like some jobs have a very specific AoE rotation. Like, one of the first things Arthur said was when he did the current raid tier with us was, holy shit, Xeno, your fucking AoE, your cleave is insane. You know? And I said, yeah, because I used to play games where you had to have a cleave rotation. You had to know how to cleave properly. And that's why so many people in M6 probably suffered. It took like a lot of groups. You know what's funny, man? You know what's funny is that, like, my prog this tier was absolutely shit on by one person, right? But the funny thing about that is that M6, we cleared M6 faster than almost every other group. You know, obviously not the world prog guys, but we cleared M6 faster. And you know why that was? Because one, a lot of us in the group had played other games where you have to cleave. And the biggest factor is that the person we had to kick, he had no responsibility. So it didn't matter. So basically, that's why we cleared M6 faster than a lot of groups, is because we knew how to cleave. Yeah, so like there's like when you have like an AoE rotation, on the surface it appears easy. And sometimes it is easy depending on the job, but some jobs it's actually more beneficial to single target in an AoE situation. And in those particular cases, it's very critical, in my opinion, to understand that. And that so the ads in M6 are insanely easy for melee. Yeah. Is there bad blood with the guy that kicked? Okay, so I mean, I'm just going to say this. I haven't talked to him since. I'm not mad at him. I'm not upset at him. It's not that I don't like him. I understand why he may or may not be mad at me, but I just don't care. It's not my problem. Like, he went into a serious raid group knowing that he couldn't perform, and what happened. I don't think he did it maliciously. I think that he was just in over his head. That's all I think. Wait, how did he know? Because he knows his skill level. He knows his skill level. He knows he wasn't on par with us, but he still chose to. I guess he just wanted to give it a shot. And like, to a certain extent, I understand it, but I don't respect it. But I don't have anything against him personally. Like, here's one thing: when you raid with me, man, it's business. It's business when you raid with me. Like, if I leave a group, or like if I were to leave a group, or if I were to kick somebody from a group, which, you know what's crazy is that in 10 years of playing this game, I've never had to kick somebody out of a group mid-prog before this prog. I just think that he wanted to play with his friends, and he bit off more than he could chew. Now, he hasn't talked to me. He kicked me out of his Discord, and he left my Discord. And that's fine. I understand. I'm still not mad at him. I'm still like, I'm not mad at him. I don't wish him any, harm or anything like that. I haven't really talked to him, but I mean, sometimes we would play like Vermintide and Darktide together. Like, it's not that I don't like him. I was very, very blunt with him. I was very straightforward. I said, you are literally the worst fucking prog player I've ever played with, and I'm never playing with you again, ever. So, I mean, and that's true. That's true. Because I treat raiding like a business. It might be fun for you guys, but it's a business for me. And if a situation like that happens, depending on the situation, I don't hold it personal. Like, I'm going to say this. Like, raiding, so in my Fru prog, right? Like, raiding with Chimp and Haru together was absolute fucking misery. It was awful. It was misery. But I don't have anything against them, personally. What about Pharaoh? No, I don't like Pharaoh. No, it was personal with Pharaoh. Pharaoh made it personal. Yeah, Pharaoh made it personal. I don't like Pharaoh. I will never raid with Pharaoh, and I think he is not only a shitty raider, but he's also a shitty person. That's what I think. But I haven't talked about Pharaoh or really thought about Pharaoh in fucking years. So. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. No, I mean it's just yeah. No, I mean, some people don't know. Is he still playing? I have no idea. I mean, but even though I don't like him personally, that doesn't mean that I don't want him to play the game or anything. I don't, I just don't like him. I don't, no idea who that is. Pharaoh. So I raided with, so there was another streamer. I don't even know if he streams anymore, but his name was Pharaoh, and I raided with him in T. And in T, this is what made it personal. In T, he tried to be a raid leader. And he tried to pull the raid leader card and say like, well, we're doing it my way. We're the raid leader. Well, for those of you that know me, that doesn't fly. And I'm a confrontational person. I mean, I don't love confrontation, but I don't shy away from it. So when he pulled that card, all bets were off. I went off on him. I told him how it was, because if you have 7 people that want to do a certain strat, but the raid leader doesn't, the raid leader can eat shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. A raid leader can fuck off. He's going to do what we're going to do. You know, a raid leader to me is like a good raid leader to me is the person that thinks about the group first. If you don't think about the group first as a raid leader, then you're not a raid leader. You're a fucking shitty, you're just a shitty raid member at that point. So like, for instance, we got stuck on Wormhole because he wanted to do this dumbass fucking strategy. And we spent like, I don't fucking know, like 30 hours or some shit wiping to Wormhole until I finally got every iteration, and then I made a strat and I bullied and forced my strat upon the group, and we cleared in one single pull. Like we cleared Wormhole literally the first pull after we changed the strategy, we cleared. But what made it personal? Yeah, so imagine raiding after 30 hours, you're stuck on a mechanic. 30 hours, guys. 30 hours. Okay. So for those of you that have never done T, Wormhole is a very, very intricate mechanic in the sense that you can clear T multiple times and not get every number. Okay? So it took us a long time for me to get every number and for me to find out. When I say 30 hours on Wormhole, I don't mean we got to Wormhole every single pull. I just meant from the first time we saw Wormhole to the point to where we cleared. It took us 30 hours. Yeah, and it was because we were trying to do a strat that was impossible. Because he was the type of person that okay, maybe some of you guys will know what I'm talking about. He was the type of person that cared more about him being right than the group. The only thing that mattered to him is that we used his strategy and that he was right. That's the only thing that mattered to him. So let me tell you the difference between his mentality and my mentality. I don't give a fuck if we use my strategy or your strategy. The only thing I care about is getting through the mechanic. Okay? You can be the big brain. I don't care. Okay? I don't give a shit. Okay? But you better have one big fucking massive brain if you're going to try to fucking do every single mechanic on your own. Okay? Me, I don't care. I have no what is it? Like, it doesn't matter to me if we use my suggestion or not. I don't care. I'm going to suggest something, and if people want to do it, then we can do it. If not, then we don't have to do it. It doesn't matter. If someone else's suggestion makes, like, let's say my suggestion makes it really hard for one person, and that person is uncomfortable. They're like, well, I don't know if I can do all this. I don't know if I can think about all this. Then boom, we're not using it. You know, we won't use it. That's fine. We'll use a different one, you know? So anyway, he was the type of person that cared more about being right. Now, all of that, none of that made me hold any personal bias. The thing that did make a personal bias is he lied. He lied to me, and he lied to me, and he lied to the group. And so what he would do, he was a very, very petty little fucking bitch, man. Let me tell you, he was extremely petty, because what he would do was when we would try a new strategy, he would purposely not do it correctly just to fail, just to say that it didn't work. Yes, he would do that. I caught him doing it. I don't know why in the fuck he would try to pull that shit with me when I'm literally recording everything. Yes, no, he was a huge cunt. Huge cunt. That's what made it personal. That's what made it personal. And he did this during Ultimate Prog. I will never forgive him for that. Never. I will never forgive him for that, and I will always despise him for that. Because I felt bad about the other group members too. Because he not only did it to me, but he did it to the other group members. And I'll never forget, there was this one time, I shit you not, man. Like, dude, he was one of the worst players. He was not only one of the worst players, but one of the most, like, the worst personalities too. Like, everything about him was shit. He was just a shit human, honestly. Anyway, so just my experience with him. And anyway, so I'll never forget this. This fucking piece of shit, this fucking idiot is sitting there saying how healing is so easy. Okay, he's like, man, healing tea is so easy. Man, this is so easy. It's a cakewalk. And I'm not even kidding. He's saying this shit mid-pull. Okay, fine. You want to be cocky? Fine. We get to the transition of Perfect Alexander. Okay? You know the part where you use the tank LB? This fucking idiot actually let us die because he didn't shield. So no, he played Scholar. I used a tank LB and 6 people died because he didn't shield. And this is literally the same pull. The same pull. After that, I fucking went off. Okay, so I went off a lot actually in that group. But after that, I fucking went off. Like, I fucking lost my shit. We got there and it was literally that pull where he was like, yes, healing is so easy. Yes, I'm the king of healing. You see my fairy here? Be gone with you. I don't need you. You know, he was like that. And then we literally died to that. I fucking went off, man. I lost my shit. Are there any clips of this? Oh, I'm sure. No, there's clips. There's clips. I had to take a minute. I had to have me a Ren 5, bro. I had to have a Ren 5. Yeah. No, it was ridiculous. Like, there were clips where I like went off on him. There was one thing that I did that was really fucking mean. But I did it for the sake of the group. So one thing that I noticed is that whenever he would talk, he would play like shit. But if I made him feel bad and shut the fuck up, he would actually play pretty decent. So at the beginning of each day, I went out of my way to make sure that I would like insult him or make him feel bad. Now I know that sounds really fucking harsh. I know that sounds really bad, but it helped our prog. Because when he would make a joke, I would be that guy that would be like, hey, that's really not funny. Can you just like, please just play and just like be quiet? Like I would say that. Because I knew that when he didn't yap, he would play well. I knew that. You can ask fucking, who else was in the group? Rab? I don't know if you guys remember Rab, but me and Rab fucking knew too. He fucking knew too. As a matter of fact, I remember Rab sending me a message thanking me for telling Pharaoh to shut the fuck up because he plays like shit when he talks. He always had, he was the type of person that thought he was funny, but he actually wasn't funny. Like every joke he made was some sexual joke that wasn't it. Like, okay. How do I want to word this, man? It's like, okay, now this is going to sound like really like contradictive coming from me, but he would make like a dick joke or something that would just be like really bad. Like it wouldn't be like a D's nuts. He would just randomly, I'll try to give you an example. He would just randomly, just out of nowhere, he would be like, yeah, so I got my dick stuck in some cottage cheese this morning. And we were all just like, what? And then that's when I would be like, hey, that's really not funny. Can you just actually shut the fuck up and play the game? Yeah. No, it would be really, no. Okay, so it wouldn't be funny. It would just make things awkward. Yeah. It would just make things awkward. Now, like my example is kind of like, wait, what the fuck? But just imagine if you had to deal with that for like 16 hours a day. Okay? Just imagine if you had to deal with that 16 hours a day. Yeah. It got really fucking old, really fucking fast. Yeah. Oh, what happened with Gorillion? Didn't hear anything about him for a while. He, like, okay. How do I want to word this? Okay. Gorillion has not been on the stream because I kicked him out of my Discord because I caught him saying some really, really cringe, weird stuff to some of my friends. I don't really associate with him anymore. I'm not really going to say any more than that because I'm not trying to trash him, but at the same time, I'm definitely not going to defend him either. But a lot of bad shit came out about him for being a fucking weirdo. And when I found out about it, some of the shit happened in like my Discord, and I had no idea about it until like after the fact that it happened. And then after the fact, I just removed him. I didn't ban him from stream because he technically hasn't done anything wrong on stream. And I separate my personal life from my business life. And I told him that I'm not going to ban him from stream. He's more than welcome to hang out, whatever, you know. But if he does any weird shit on the Twitch side, then I am going to ban him. So it's one of those things where it's like it's a personal matter and a business matter. Now some people might disagree with me, but I don't mix business with personal shit, and that's my decision. And you can either accept it or you can not accept it. But I separate my two lives. It wasn't anything weird enough. Okay, so like I'll put it this way, man. If it was like, you know, obviously there's limits to this, right? So if it was like, basically it was just shit talk. Okay, it was just shit talk, and some of the shit was like inappropriate, but nothing to the point to where it was like I have to ban you from my stream. Like basically it didn't cross the line of like business, if that like makes any sense. Okay. But I will say this though, that, you know, obviously, I mean, like, look, I'm not going to defend him, but at the same time, it's also none of my business. It's only my business when it is close to me, because I am the type of person, okay, I'm the type of person where I don't go out looking for dirt on people. Okay. No, it's just like normal shit talk. Okay. So I don't go out of my way, looking for shit. Okay. I only look at the shit that impacts me and those around me. Okay. So because of the situation, I just removed him from my friend circle. But I am going to tell you this though. There is a lot of weird shit about him as a person. So if you associate with him, all I'm saying, man, is be wary of that. That's all I'm going to say. Because he's been known to do some weird shit. Now, the weird shit that got him banned from my circle of friends involved two things. One, he lied to me. Let me tell you this right now, guys. Let me tell you this, man. Okay. If me and you ever get close, or not even close, if we're ever even acquaintances, okay? I'm going to tell you this, man. Okay? I am an extremely understanding person. All right? there is almost nothing that you could tell me that I probably haven't either one, heard or understand. Okay. Now, obviously there's limits to this. Okay. All right. But one thing that I cannot fucking stand, man. One thing I cannot fucking stand is when people lie to me. I fucking hate it. So if you ever want to piss me off, lie to me. And I'll know you're lying. Okay? I'll fucking know it, dude. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a bald superpower. Maybe it's a bald superpower. I don't know. But I am really fucking good. In most cases, I am really fucking good at being able to tell when people are fucking lying to me, man. And I don't, and the thing is I won't tell you that I know you're lying to me. I won't tell you because that defeats the purpose. Because I want you to keep lying to me. So my point is proven. Okay? But if for whatever reason, man, let's say me and you are an acquaintance and something bad happens. Let's say you fuck up and I ask you about it and you're honest with me about it. And this goes both ways, by the way. Okay, this goes both ways. Because I had a while back. You know, during that whole like Sophia shit, when I was like, no, I don't believe all victims. I don't. I think all victim, like, I don't think all victims that come forward are telling the truth. Okay. You know, and everybody tried to call me like a woman abuser or some shit, you know, when I've literally been at the defense of multiple women in my life and in the fucking community, you know? I even gave women a platform to speak on, you know what I'm saying? So just the fact that these fucking idiots can say that is just ridiculous. But I don't believe all victims. I don't. I you know, if you come forward with like, oh, he abused me or oh, she abused me, you better have fucking evidence or I'm not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe you. I can sympathize with you, assuming that it's true, but I'm not going to automatically believe you. There's been too many times online where a victim has come forward and been a complete fucking liar. Okay? Like we literally experienced that last year with the whole like grape and shoot Discord. You know, there were so many people that said, oh my God, he thinks it's fake. What a liar. And it turned out to be fake. Okay. It turned out to be 100% fake. So, and I'm not just saying this for women. I'm saying this for men too. I'm saying this for people, just people in general. It doesn't matter if you're a fucking man, a woman, it doesn't fucking matter. You're still a person. And you know what people do? People fucking lie, man. Okay. It doesn't matter like what, you know, sex, gender, whatever, man. People are people and people are shit in a lot of cases, right? So they're going to fucking lie to you. You know what I mean? So there are times where people will come forward or make false claims. And these false claims need to be, you know, these claims need to be examined. You can't just take something for what it is, right? That's my mentality. Well, so I got a bunch of shit for that. And there were some people, there were some Twitch viewers that, hey man, it really sucks. And, you know, I hope one day they come back, man. I really do. But there were a couple like, you know, current viewers, man, that would show up like every stream and they messaged me and they were like, hey, did you say this? And I'm like, yeah, I did. Yes, I did. I do not believe all victims. I do not, because that is how you, and they're like, wow, I can't believe you would say that. You know, like, are you a woman? And I'm like, no, of course I'm not. What the fuck? Like, no, like I had conversations with them and they were like, well, I just can't watch your channel anymore. And I'm like, hey, that's fine. I'm like, hey, that's fine, man. I understand. I get it. Now, I don't know if they stopped watching because one, they didn't want to be associated with me because it would make them look bad. That's the one I think. Or two, they didn't believe me. But I had a couple people, man. Let's see. One of them was Lizard something. Lizard Mancer, I think. Maybe not that one. Lizard Mancer, I think, was one of them. Yeah. And they said, hey, I mean, you know, they like messaged me privately, you know, and they were like, you know, like, I'm really disappointed to hear your point of view on this. And I'm like, hey man, here are my reasons why. Here's my reasons why. I've been lied to. I've been fucked over. And not only have I been lied to and fucked over, but I have bared witness to other people lying and fucking others over. It is what it is. And I'm not going to believe all victims. I'm not, man. It just ain't going to happen. If you are going to make claims that are going to ruin another person's life because they supposedly ruined your life, you better have evidence, or I'm just simply not believing you. That's me. And they were like, I just can't be associated with you anymore. And I said, hey man, that's fine. I said, hey, that's fine. I completely understand. And if you ever want to come back, you're more than welcome. And that was it. That was the last time I talked to him. I don't know. I hope they're doing well, but I mean, I'm not going to like fucking, look, man, I'm not going to warp my perception because of these fucking Twitter brain rot idiots. You know what I mean? That have no concept of how the real world actually works. You know what I'm saying, man? I mean, for those of you that have been on the stream for years, that I have never one time done anything shady like that. I have never one time supported any of that fucking nonsense or garbage, man. And it's just, I feel like that those people, and I mean, there wasn't very many, right? There wasn't very many. There was only like a couple. But I feel like those people, they weren't really here. Does that mean? You know what I mean? They weren't really here. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, it is what it is. But I kind of got off point a little bit. But what I'm saying, man, is we were talking about Pharaoh, and then for some reason we got on that. But if we are ever acquaintances or anything, or if you ever need to come to me for anything, just don't lie to me. That's it. Even if you fucked up, okay? Even if you fucked up, don't lie to me. That's all I'm saying. Because I will fucking promise you, man, I am way more understanding than a vast majority of people. Look at here's an example. And this always made me feel bad. Okay? This always made me feel bad. You remember when all that grape and shoot Discord shit came out? Well, fucking all of Mist's friends abandoned him. At the time, I didn't even know Mist. All of his best friends, people he called friend, exiled him from all those Discords, abandoned him, told him to fuck off, and everything else. Okay? And I didn't even know him. And I saw that. And you know why they did that? You never heard of the grape thing? Oh, man. Let me hold on. Oh, where's is it Discord? I made a video on it. Okay, well, I was going to link you the video, but anyway, yeah, I was going to link the video. Okay. But anyway, so basically there was this fake Discord, and this person, which by the way, I'm still 99% sure I know who made that. You better, you better fucking hope. I know who made that. And ooh, you better hope that I don't find something that directly connects you to that. It's just a matter of time. Don't think I forgot about that. No. Don't think I forgot about that. I got that in my pocket, and it's burning a hole, and I am fucking waiting. I am waiting for the day that I can connect this piece of shit with those messages. Ooh, because guys, okay, you know me, man. Whenever I fucking expose somebody, right? Okay, I swear to God I heard that. What is disconnecting? Something is disconnecting, man. My game fucking glitched. All right, anyway. Yeah, I'm talking about the shoot and grape. The shoot and grape. So I am like 99.9% sure that I know who made it, but I will never place blame or try to expose someone unless I am 100% sure, because I know firsthand the damages that someone can suffer for false accusations. Okay? So I take basically if I got the receipts, you know they're real. If I got them, because I'm putting everything on the line, I am fully trusting my knowledge. Okay? Because I am very, very careful. I'm very careful with what I say, because I don't want to be that guy that is gonna like say somebody did something and then they didn't do it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. So I'm very careful with how I go about, because I know how damaging it is that you can spread like misinformation, okay, and that type of shit. So I'm like very, very careful about that. But I swear to God, man, I swear to God, dude. If I ever, because I still got it, man. I still got all of it. If I ever find something that connects this motherfucker to these fucking messages and shit that I got, oh man, that's gonna be a nice rack. That's gonna be a nice rack. Let me tell you, that's gonna be very good. That's gonna be very good. We're gonna go back. The Grape and Shoot Part 2, Reloaded. 100%. But anyway, yeah. So anyway, Pharaoh lied to me. So anyway, yeah. So Pharaoh lied to me, and that's why I don't like him personally. I don't like liars, man. I feel like if you fuck up and you're honest about it, I have a lot of respect for that, man. I mean, obviously, depending on the fuck up, but Gorillion lied to me. Yeah, so this was the point. This was the major thing of why I removed him from my friend circle, is he lied to me. He lied to my face too. So what I will do, I'm a huge cunt. Okay? I'm a huge cunt sometimes. If I know you're lying to me, I will purposely ask you a question knowing that you're going to lie to me, just to prove that you're going to lie to me. I would do that. And he lied to me. And I knew he lied to me. And I confronted him about it. And he doubled down. And when he doubled down, that's when I knew that our friendship was over. I was like, okay, wow, this is it? This is it, huh? You know me for like 4 or 5 years. You really want to throw it away? Because this is the hill you're going to die on. This is the hill you're going to die on. You want our last moments of friends for me to know that you are a two-faced little bitch. That's really what you want, our last moments? Okay. All right. It's up to you. All right. It's fine. Okay. And I mean, the same goes for my friends, man. I've had to have some difficult conversation with some of my friends over the years, man. But that's why we're friends. You know, I've had to tell my friends some stuff that I really didn't want to tell them. You know, I've had to tell my friends some hard stuff, man. And it's not like I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that, but I have to do it because if you don't do it, then it's just going to be worse later, man. It's just going to be worse later, and you might damage your relationship to the point of no return. You know what I mean? Like Buggy, me and Buggy were never like good friends. Like me and Buggy were never more than acquaintances. I knew he was Two-Faced Snake from the second. Buggy lied to me multiple times. I knew he was a two-faced snake like really early on. I just didn't know that he was like a vile. Like I didn't know that he was as bad as what he was. Like I suspected it, but I didn't have any evidence of the claims. So I wasn't 100% sure. And believe it or not, I do like to give people the benefit of the doubt. It was so weird. What a weird guy. This guy went from like being super nice and cool to being like a full racist fucking like Omega Trump supporter. I mean, look, we ain't going to talk politics. If you support Trump, it's whatever, man. Look, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter who's in office. We're getting fucked some way, shape, or form, okay? But what I mean is like all of the crazy shit that Trump would say, man, you know? And Buggy went like full racist, and he kept trying to claim that like if you disagreed with him or something, you hated Muslims or some shit. It was insane. It was insane. Like, I noped the fuck out of that. I'm like, nope, I don't want to have it. No, like I kicked him. I kicked him from my Discord and I banned him from here, which is probably why he hates me. Yeah. So it was so weird because he would make like super like racial jokes. And then also he would also be like racist against like Muslims, saying that like he's going to go in with a bomb and shit and blow himself up and shit. Just really fucking vile shit, man. And then at the same time, he would claim that if you didn't like him, you were racist against like he was just not right in the head. He was just not right in the head. Okay. He just was fucked up. He just was fucked up in the head. Yeah. He just, I mean, but like no one cares about Buggy. Like, good, get him the fuck out of here. Like, no one cares about him. He hasn't been around. You know, like, you know, if you still associate with him, know that he is a two-faced, vile piece of shit, and anything you tell him will be used against you later. Like, just know that 100%. And you don't have to believe me. I don't care if you believe me, but you will find out. Yeah. I mean, like, okay, I'll put it this way, man. If Buggy were to ever like come out and try to call me out or some shit or make some type of hate post, I have so much shit on him. It's unreal. It's unfucking believable. Okay. Like he's almost as bad as Bottlenose. He's almost as bad. But he knows when to quit though. The difference between Bottlenose and Buggy is that he knows when to quit. Buggy does. Buggy doesn't want to ruin his life over petty shit. Whereas, you know, Bottlenose just doesn't give a shit. His life's already over. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, so, but like, yeah, man, but like liars and shit. Yeah, I fucking hate that, man. That's just like a pet. That's like a pet peeve of mine. And that's what Pharaoh did to get me to not like him. He lied in the stupidest way, man. He lied in the absolute stupidest fucking way. He lied about something that was literally streamed. Like, what the fuck? Like, brother. Wait, spill the tea? Oh, I've already been spill the tea. That's funny because it was in tea when it happened. I mean, actually, the past like 3 years, man, it's been kind of crazy because over the past like 3 years, man, I've been dealing with like, I mean, I did the defamation shit, which took a year. That was a really hard fucking year for me, man. And then I'm still dealing with the stalker shit. I mean, not so much anymore. He's either realized that he is in so much fucking trouble, he's actually going to go to fucking jail over this shit, that he probably has finally learned to just shut the fuck up. At least currently. So, I mean, all of like the desolate shit, all that shit. Yeah, yeah. Do I find it harder to trust people having experienced so many liars? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm a lot more open-minded. I'll put it that way. Yeah, like digitally. Yeah. Yeah, some people are new to the stream, probably. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, they're probably just new to the stream. I mean, I have multiple videos. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like over the course of like 3 years, man. I mean, but that shit's like pretty much done. I mean, honestly, that shit's pretty much done. There's kind of like nothing more to be said, honestly. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, it's pretty much over. I mean, there's pretty much nothing else more that can be done because he's already going to be in, like, he's, like, all right, see, so the thing is, guys, is that cases like these, they normally take years to fully resolve. Okay, so to give you an example, when I sued for defamation, my court date wasn't until a year later. Like my court date wasn't until a year later. So it's like, it's one of those things where unless you have experienced it firsthand, you don't truly know how long something takes. Like there's a big misconception about, oh, he did something wrong, he's going to go to jail. No, that's not it at all. Like unless you like physically assault someone, and even in those cases, you're only in jail for like a day or two. You know? So what I'm saying is like all of the shit that he's done over the past like 3 years, it's finally catching up to him. Well, I guess 2.5, but it's finally catching up to him. Like he's been held in contempt twice. I got a lifetime restraining order against him. He has court on June 4th for violating an order, which he's going to be sentenced to jail. Then he has another one on July 24th, which he's going to be sentenced to jail because he violated the first time. So it's like all of this shit takes time. You know what I mean? I have a lifetime restraining order. Yeah, a lifetime. I never have to go back to court to redo my restraining order. Yeah. And the thing is, guys, it's like even after he's guilty, because he's going to be found guilty of all this shit. Even after he's found guilty of all of this shit, he still will only serve like, I don't know, probably like a month or two in jail. And then he's going to, now the thing is like, you have to think about this in the long run. Okay. Because he's not right in the head. He doesn't have a concept of how like the real world works. He lives online terminally and pretends to be other people. He has no concept. I mean, the guy can't even flush a toilet, like legit. That's like information that came from his sister who lived with him. Like he would like take a shit, clog the toilet and not even fucking flush it. Like this is like actual shit that his own sister like told me. He doesn't bathe either. And he smells like, and now this is all from like firsthand like people that actually met him and shit. And he smells like a person that like masturbates all day. So I have no idea what that smells like, but I don't imagine that smells very good. So yeah, so I don't know. Just like just the thought of like jerking it in your own filth is just absolutely fucking disgusting to me. But anyway, so like there's really nothing else that like I can do or anything like that, because all of his business with me has been settled. I mean, for the most part, unless he offends again. If he offends again, I'm going to hold him accountable again. Yeah, so it's just his end game, his future is this. And this is going to be true regardless if I'm dead or alive. That's another thing too, is that like his future is set in stone. He is either going to be homeless or in jail, because he has wasted 30 years of his life, because his birthday's coming up in like 4 months. He's wasted 30 years of his life doing absolutely nothing with his life. He is an embarrassment to society, and he hasn't accomplished anything in his entirety of his life. That's the thing that probably pisses me off the most, is the fact that there are people that are taken from this world way too soon and they don't even live to hit 30. But this fucking vile piece of shit has wasted his entire life and done nothing. That's what pisses me off, is that he doesn't deserve the life that he has. You know, that's what pisses me off, actually. And anyway, so he's either going to be homeless or in jail. It's either going to, I mean, whichever comes first. If once his mom can't support him anymore because he doesn't have a job, and he's never had a job, at least in the past, like fucking, in at least 3 years, he hasn't had a job. At least 3 years. And I know this because my fucking lawyer took him to court last year, and they did a job search on him for over 2 years, and he didn't have a fucking job. He was found unable to pay. So anyway, like, so once his mom, because he lives with his mom, once his mom can't support him anymore, then he's done. He's homeless. He's in the gutter, and he'll probably die on the streets. And, you know, honestly, good riddance. Good riddance to bad rubbish, you know, fucking good, you know, like I think bad people deserve bad things that happen to them. You know, that's my mentality. And he is definitely a bad person, and deserves all the bad things that comes his way. And he's never going to change. And he will eventually, like I said, he's eventually going to be in jail for the shit that he's done to other people, or he's going to be homeless, one or the other. Or maybe both. Maybe he'll go to jail, or I mean, I ain't going to reveal too much, but according to what I know, he's definitely going to fucking jail. Definitely, 100%. But we'll see. And then after he gets out, once his mom can't take care of him anymore, because they're basically they're living in a 1-bedroom apartment, and he makes her sleep on the couch. And his mom's like, you know, obviously she's older, she's elderly, and they're living like off of fucking Social Security checks or some shit, because she doesn't work either. Yeah. So eventually that money's going to run out. Oh yeah, he takes the bedroom. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. So, you know, I mean, it is what it is. It's just one of those things where eventually it's going to work itself out, and this is going to happen regardless if I'm dead or alive. Like I could die tomorrow, right? Like, let's say I walk outside and I get struck by lightning. You know, thunder cracks. You know, I get struck by lightning. His fate is still the same. That's the thing. His fate is still the same. You know. So, you know, he can be mad and he can lie and he can do whatever he wants, but at the end of the day, that's where he's headed. That's where he's headed, and there's nothing that he can do to change it. Nothing. Not a single thing in the world that he can do to change it. Anyway. That kind of got dark. Anyway. But yeah, like, man, today did not, I'm gonna be honest, man. Today did not go how I thought it was gonna go, man. And look, man, if anybody in chat was upset or whatever by what I was saying, man, like, it's just, I don't know what it was, man. I think it's just I really wanted to, talk about Final Fantasy and play the game today. And, some people were just a bit too much today, man. So, I mean, I was going to do PF, but I've already been streaming for 5 fucking hours. I've been yapping for 5 hours. I'm going to be honest, man. I'm actually fucking exhausted because I've been yapping for 5 fucking hours, man. So I don't know. But it's just, eventually, man, it's just the nature of the stuff. You know what I mean? It's just the nature of the stream, man. Because, like, I mean, I know no one, like, okay. I was, like, triggered earlier, right? But I didn't hold it against anybody personally or anything like that, man. Like, I didn't, like, if you are one of the people that I fucking, banned or timed out or whatever, man, don't think that don't think that you fucked up or anything. You know what I'm saying, man? It ain't like that. It's just like, I feel like slowly over time, and that's nobody's fault necessarily. You know what I mean? Slowly over time, we started to shift more and more away from Final Fantasy and more into the realm of, like, other stuff. And to a certain extent, I think that's fine. But on times where I just wanted to play the game or some shit like that, man, because we shifted into that mentality, it doesn't really work for the current mentality. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I'm not a variety streamer, man. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. At the end of the day, I am. And, like, no joke, I am. I will prioritize this game over everything else. 100%. So yeah, like, but, for those of you that weren't here, we just, for those of you that weren't here, yeah, I mean, we're not gonna talk about it again, but just a TLDR, man. We tried to have a discussion in chat, and people were cluttering the chat with just nonsense, and it like fucking triggered me, and I just, I had to let people know. You just got to read the room. You know what I mean? And if we're trying to have, like, a discussion and shit, and you don't want to be a part of that discussion, which is totally fine, then just don't ruin the discussion for other people, basically. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, man? That's it. Because, and it's not even necessarily about me. Like, I wasn't even triggered about you guys interrupting me. I was more annoyed by the fact that there were people in the chat that were actually wanting to have a conversation, but they couldn't because of the other people. You know what I mean? No, I mean, we could still do the tree stream. No, we could still do a tree stream tonight. That's not an issue. Yeah, that's not an issue. But, like, I didn't want anybody to think that, you know what I'm saying, man? Like I'm not, like, mad at anybody. Like, I'm not mad at anybody in particular. You know what I mean? But yeah, I wanted to talk about some Final Fantasy today. I wanted to do some Party Finder, but we spent too much time fucking yapping, so I just been running around the housing district. You guys do this too, man? Whenever, like, you're talking in voice or something, you just run around the housing district, dude. I do this all the time. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this, man. I don't know how my sleep schedule is going to be for the next, like, couple days, man. Yeah. I don't know what it's going to be over the next couple days, man. I'm supposed to be fixing my schedule. I don't know how I'm going to fix my schedule. I don't know if I'm going to wake up early or stay up later. I don't know, man. I really, really, really don't like fucking going to bed early, man. I really don't like doing it. Because it's fucking boring in the morning, man. Like, nobody's on. I have nobody to hang out with, man. It's fucking boring. I'm doing OC and NA, yeah. I mean, I could stream for EU. I could. I just don't know if like, okay, so it's 6 now and I fucking hate waking up at like 9 a.m., man. I think what I'm going to do, man, is I might, if I don't stream on my main account, I might stream on my alt account in the morning. Just for like something to fucking do, man. My alt account is this. Sometimes I stream on my alt account when I just want to like super chill. You know what I mean? Like super chill. And we don't have all like the subs and the alerts and, you know, the redeems and, you know, we don't have all that, you know. Or sometimes I play like games that are not really sometimes I play just like, it's like games like sometimes I'll play Dark Tide or Space Marine or some shit like that, you know. Some shit like that. Sometimes I'll play Magic on the alt too, you know. But yeah, man, but I don't know, man, cuz like now I kind of feel bad for like fucking having to bitch and shit earlier, but it's one of those things where it was like, I don't know, man, it's really fucking bothered me, man. It really fucking bothered me. So I hope no one took offense or anything, man. And it's just sometimes it's really frustrating. So, so that's what triggered me earlier. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I wish today we did more, you know. I mean, we talked for like 5 fucking hours, man. I wish we did more PF, you know. It just like, man, fuck, man. It just got to a point, man. And we had to have a similar conversation like a year, like it was like a year ago with the React and shit. Cause like there were just way too many people, man. There was way too many people sending me shit, way too many people like wanting me to react. And it got to a certain point to where like whenever I turned on the stream, man, it like, there were just so many people that would just be linking stuff. And if I did anything else, it would just be like, no, don't do this, don't do that. And like, I know that sounds stupid. Like, well, easy. Just don't listen to him, forehead. And it's like, yes, I know. But at the same time, man, I feel bad when I feel bad having to like, tell you guys like no or something, or like, no, I don't really want to do that right now or some shit. But at the same time, it does reach a point to where, it needs to be said. You know what I'm saying? I guess. Well, that's the thing. I'm not constantly doing FF shit. That's the thing. I'm constantly doing other shit. I want to do FF more. And it has nothing to, okay. Like, let me say this, guys. Like, I don't care about my sub count or my viewers. Okay. I don't. Like, when I say I don't care about the sub count or the viewers, it's not that I don't care that they're there. What I mean is that like, I've done this for so long that let's say one day I have a dip in viewers. Okay. Then the next day I have a new high. What I'm trying to say is that like, if I choose to play another game like Baldur's Gate 3, okay, then Baldur's Gate 3 is going to have a lower viewer than like Final Fantasy, for example. And it's not because Baldur's Gate 3 sucks. It's just because more people are interested in Final Fantasy. Or like, let's say I'm doing a really spicy racked, okay? So let's say I'm looking at a Google Doc, okay? Well, if I would, okay, so if I cared about viewers, then the only thing I would do is drama. Okay. Because, okay, I'm going to tell you guys this. All right. People in the Final Fantasy community, okay, even if they don't like me, they will watch this stream when I do drama. They will watch the stream when I do drama. Because, like, look, I'm just going to say it, man. I'm one of the only people in the Final Fantasy directory that does drama, okay? Especially, like, hard to talk about drama, okay? Like, the spike on drama reacts is insane. It's like thousands of people, okay? So if I cared about viewers, I would only react to drama. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to do that all the time because a lot of the times the drama doesn't even fucking involve me. Like I've been sent a lot of like stuff before that has been drama related to Final Fantasy. But I haven't reacted to it because it doesn't involve me and it's pointless. Holy fuck! You first watched when when you were in high school, and now you're almost about to finish law school. Holy shit, that's insane. Yeah, so people send me email. Okay, dude, I'll never forget. I will never fucking forget this email I got one time. I got sent this person's fucking sob story. Okay, this person was like. This person sent me this. They were like, you need to cover this on stream. And then they sent me this stuff like this person was inappropriate with me on Discord. He even sent me a dick pic. And I shit you not. I fucking shit you not. In my fucking email, I saw a thumbnail of a flaccid penis. Like, I didn't even finish reading that shit. I don't even give a shit what happened to the person that sent me the fucking email. Like, brother, what is wrong with you? Like, I don't care. Why are you sending me this? Like, I got that email, and so I use Gmail, right? So you can see that there's an attachment, but it doesn't actually show you the thumbnail. So you click on the email, then at the bottom, it'll show you the actual thumbnail. Okay. So not only is this so like from the small snippet, okay, from the small snippet of what I saw from their story, they're basically also at fault. And the reason why they're at fault is because if they sent that dick pic to me, then you know they're sending it to other people, which is revenge porn, which is illegal. So even if that person, right, is a victim, they're not in my eyes because they're sending that person's dick pic to other people, which is revenge porn and makes them just as bad. Okay, well, maybe not just as bad, but it also makes them bad. And it fucking completely makes them not a victim in my eyes anymore. Like, if someone is doing that shit to you, you can't send, you can't do that, man. It's illegal. It's illegal to do that. For those of you that don't know. Okay, well, I didn't mean small snippet in that sense of the word. But, yeah, no, it was like last year. Nah. See, I've had that. See, I've encountered that before too, man. Where people will try to play the victim, but then they send, like, fucking naked pictures and shit of their significant other to other people. And I have no sympathy for that, man. Like, you've lost all credibility once you've done that to me. Like, in my eyes, once you've done that, you've lost all credibility. So. I watch for Bald, not for 14 exclusively. Yeah, so what logic is that for this? Yeah, so basically they're like, this person sent me this, so I'm going to send it around to make other people fucking suffer too, and the person. Like, dude, see, that's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. But like some of that shit, like, so like going back to the viewer count and the analytics, right? Like okay, I'm just going to be blunt. I don't really have to worry about money anymore. I haven't had to worry about money in a long time, okay? Now, I'm saying that or while I'm saying that, I am by no means rich, okay? I am by no means rich. I am lucky that you guys support the channel in the way that you do, okay? Now, I live a relatively cheap lifestyle. I don't really buy too much stuff for myself. Now, I will buy like a lot of 40K minis. I will go on like business vacations and shit, but that's business. Like, basically, anything I buy is typically used for the stream. Okay? So, like, I am by no means rich or anything like that, but I grew up super poor. So, my version of living comfortably is probably a lot less than a person that did not grow up poor. Okay? So, like, for my lifestyle, I pretty much don't have to worry about money, because I don't spend anywhere near the amount of money I make a month, if that makes any sense. Okay. Like just for example, okay, this keyboard, I've had this keyboard since I was like 21 years old. Okay. And I still use it to this. Like, I have used this keyboard so much that there's a thumbprint on the Alt key. I don't know if you can see that. You know what? You probably can't even see it. But there's a thumb indentation. Okay? And there's also a thumb indentation on my space bar. Yeah. So, like, basically what I'm saying is that, like, you guys have, like, given me more than I could ask for. So I don't really, like, I haven't worried about sub counts or numbers or like viewer numbers in a long time. Okay. I haven't like really worried about it. You know what I mean? So it's not like, so the content that we do on stream, the streams that I do, I very, very rarely consider view. Like, if I was to do a stream, I very rarely consider like numbers, if that makes any sense. And I mean, you know, I'm not like this channel is not the most popular channel, but it's also not like the least popular channel either. Like, it's a nice in the middle. You know what I'm saying? And I'm perfectly content with that. Like, I would be content with that for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really think about that shit, like, in terms of like what content I stream. Like, that's why, you know, that's why I stream Baldur's Gate 3 for so many hours. You know, me and Arthur's playthrough was like 75 hours. You know that? So, and those streams, they didn't get as many viewers as when I streamed like Final Fantasy, right? So, but it was ridiculously fun, you know? Nah, we already finished. We finished like 2 days ago, Calidor. Yeah. I mean, that was my 11th playthrough, is the thing. That was my 11th playthrough. Yo, somebody's dead, bro. Fucking tea time. Tea tree. See ya. Oh. Careless whisper. A cute whisper. A keyboard working for 19 years is insane. Yep. I got another. I'm going to use this keyboard until it literally doesn't work anymore, man. They don't. Logitech don't make keyboards like this anymore, man. They don't make keyboards like this anymore. You buy a keyboard now, it barely lasts fucking 20 months, let alone 20 years. Yeah. I mean, I guess that maybe that goes for like all products, man. I don't know. I know it's like I know it's like clockwork. Every like 5 or 6 months I have to replace my mouse because it dies because it's a fucking cheap piece of plastic. My very first Razer Naga that I ever had lasted me like 8 years. I knew I should have bought more of them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, what is this? Okay. Oh, new model. That's kind of cool. Shit, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Sorry. Yeah, sorry we yapped for so long. I do want to do like a. I mean, I would like to do some more Party Finder. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know, man. I got to see what's up. We're gonna be doing a lot of Final Fantasy next week, though. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then there's a special Baldinia lore that I want to read. It involves someone's birthday. The Burge Bash, Pancakes, Pirates, and the Bald King's Plan. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, use the bathroom. Okay. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let's read this shit. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Sorry. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to read some lore. We're going to read some lore, guys. Someone has a birthday today. Or soon. Someone has a birthday today or soon. Tomorrow. And there's a story. There's a story. The Burge Bash, Pancakes, Pirates, and the Bald King's Ban. It was the most chaotic day in Calvonia's calendar. The Great Burge Bash, celebrating the birthday of Master Pancake, the two-legged raven pirate commander of the skies, captain of the flying warship, the syrupy scoundrel, scourge of brunch hour tyranny, and supreme flipper of flapjacks. Zelo moment incoming. He is reading. I mean, that's true. All aboard the syrupy scoundrel. The party floated high above Baldinia, tethered in place by ancient chains enchanted by the giggles of drunk imps. Confetti rained from sky hammocks. Fireworks spelled out the phrases Pirate Burge Energy and Stack 'em Tall, Die Fluffy. Pancake strutted on deck in his signature feathered coat and a tricorn hat shaped like a screaming pancake. Okay. Let the flapjacking begin, he bellowed. Enter the Bald King and his hot demon wife. From a portal made of molten obsidian and ego, strode King XenosysVex, Lord of Baldinia, slayer of syntax and famously bald. his, you know, I'm not really, dude, I need to shave my head. Look at this. That's fucking bad, bro. That's bad, bro. I gotta wait. 2 days. No, I have to wait because I have to line it up with Prague. Because if I shave now, then I have to shave like next Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? So I need to wait until Sunday because for those of you that don't know, when you shave your head, your head gets really hot. Like really hot. Okay? And sometimes it makes it hard to sleep. Okay? So I need to make sure you need stubble there. You need some stubble. Okay? And anyway, so I need to shave Sunday night. So that way it's close enough to Prague to where I can last the entire week without having to shave. But then it's not too early that it fucks me over for that night. But anyway, let's see. Beside him, floating effortlessly in heels that were somehow also weapons, with his infernal queen, the succubus sovereign, Thirsty Bia. Happy birthday, you unhinged bird! Bia purred, handing Pancake a cursed locket that whispered affirmations and occasionally screamed, and yes, Xenosis is bald. Let's all move past it. We're not moving past it, squeaked a familiar chant from the far end of the deck. The rat jam people descend. Swinging down on ropes of braided tail hair came a swarm of rat jam people, two-legged, meme-slinging, cheese-hacking rodents of high intelligence and low tact. Each one wore tiny sunglasses and held a boombox blasting the classic chant, "Who asked? Who asked? Who asked? Get the wig. Get the wig." They encircled Xenosis, pointing and laughing at his glistening dome. One rat paused, looking directly into the king's soul, and whispered, "You're not bald. You're pre-haired." I don't know what does that even mean, dude? XenosysVex raised a single eyebrow. "I command legions of soldiers, and yet this hurts more." Queen Bia just sipped her demonic daiquiri and said, "Let them cook." Ath arrives. Suddenly, the moon trembled. Far from above came the screeching descent of Hive Tyrant Ath, a fusion of xenomorph terror and tyrannid hunger, a winged nightmare laced in black ichor and glimmering claws. His moon-born swarm descended in harmony, carrying what appeared to be the screaming cake made of psionic gelatin. "Gratitude for the invitation," Ath gurgled in four voices. "Aw, you shouldn't have," chirped Pancake. "F-Nation, Shark, and the disrespect." The skies cracked again, not from war, but from meme energy. F-Nation arrived riding a rainbow chariot shaped like a sarcastic thumbs up. Faberucci, Faith, and Fuzz strutted out like three YouTubers about to drop diss tracks. Un-XDD energy. Or wait. Faberucci yelled, "We brought the shark." Indeed, their highly fashionable pet shark, now wearing diamond-studded tennis shoes, moonwalked onto the ship. "Y'all see that bald glint?" he said, flicking his fin toward King Xenosis. Sunlight hit his head, and I got flashbanged. Even Ath's swarm stopped and wheezed. Ims, Kieran, a Chef Mayhem, and Soft Dad. Burge Express Ims descended in a tornado of feathers and lightning, high-fiving Pancake with majestic fury. Today you are this guy's beloved idiot. Flaunt it." I don't know. That's my best Ember impression. Or wait, here's a good Ember impression. "Tupac, wasn't he a basketball player?" Meanwhile, Dread General Kieran arrived via Bat Glider, sipping despair through a reusable straw. This is too loud, and the rats keep asking me about my cape. Down in the kitchen, Chef Zetsu fought a cursed French toast while plating the final pancake cake, a tower of 30 molten hot pancakes that whispered prophecies in syrupy tongues. Soft Dad handed out calming tea, nodding to each guest. Even Ath accepted his with trembling claws. The final roast, literally. As guests prepared to sing, the Rat Jam people hijacked the mic. Happy birthday, Pancake. May you never go bald. Unlike some people, they pointed again. The party burst into laughter. Even Xenosis chuckled, until one of the rats presented him a gift-wrapped toupee made of magical raccoon fur. He held it up solemnly. I shall name it Regret. Toast and panic. Pancake raised a cup, feathers fluffed. To chaos, to cakes, to bald kings and battle rats. Long may we meme. Everyone toasted. The shark breakdanced. The souffle escaped. And in the distance, a mysterious voice whispered, Season 2's gonna be wilder. Happy birthday! We got 2 birthdays, right? F Nation and Master Pancakes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Merchant and Faith, F Nation. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Yeah, this is good. This is the Merchant. Rat Jam. That's me. That's Bia. That's Ath. That's Karen. Is the cake just floating, bro? Show the shark. Where's the shark? Once upon a time, hair loss. Xeno bald, the end. Man, you know what? Where's the shark? Oh my God, what is this? Holy shit, what is this? Dude. Oh my God, they're soft dad, bro. Dude, that looks like a Johnny. It's a good day, brother. Jesus. What is... Oh, my beard's falling out? What the fuck is this? The follicular fall of XenosysVex, a lesson in lore. Yo, where's the shark, bro? Oh, here's the shark. There's the shark that moonwalks. Dude, you could like put this behind the Bee Gees, bro. What? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shark moonwalking on the deck. Yeah. Dude, this song's awesome. Dude, this song's so good, man. Anyway, okay. Anyway, yeah. Hold on, what's this in the background? F Nation. F Nation. Damn. That was good. That was good. That was a good story. That was a really good story. Oh, I'll turn redeems on. Yeah. Sorry, I'll turn redeems on. I kind of forgot about redeems. Sorry. That was good. Yeah, I guess I'm done for now. Yeah, sorry. Today didn't exactly go as how I planned. Today I kind of wanted to do a little bit more content, so that's okay. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna be streaming a lot on. I'm gonna be streaming a lot next week, but I think I could probably. I don't know when I'm gonna stream over the weekend, or if. I haven't tried Spelljammer mod, no. I know I'm definitely 100% taking off Monday. Definitely 100%. Let me see. Hold on, let me react to this. Yeah, so let me see. Maybe tomorrow or maybe Sunday. Yeah, I know I'm definitely taking off Monday though. Tuesday I'm going to be live at like 3 a.m., guys. Yeah, that's the problem with Factor Sputnik, is that the portion size is kind of small. Okay. Let me say this. Let's plan for this. I don't know if I'm going to be on Saturday or Sunday. If I am, I don't know what time. I will probably try to fuck my schedule at some point. Tonight, regardless, we will do a tree stream. I don't know if we'll do a tree stream tonight for sure. But I don't know if I'm going to stream later tomorrow, Saturday. Oh shit, yo, Vince, thank you very much for the resub, man. Tier 3, 90 fucking 5 months. Man, I'm sorry. Let me catch up with subs, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck. Vince, thank you so much, man. Massive 95 months. Insane. I hope you've been good, man. I hope you've been good. Tier 3, extra thick. CAC with the 43 months. Rim, thank you very much for the 5 gifties. Joe, thank you for the 11 months. Joe. Mush, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Wonka, thank you for the 25 months. Pedro, thank you for the 31. Vash, thank you for the 24. Yumi, thank you for the sub. Holy fuck, my eyes are so bad, man. There's an I next to a J next to an I. Jesus Christ, I thought it was like a hieroglyphic. Yumi Jin, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so let's just plan for this, man. Yo, the anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Pharaoh. Dude. Okay. Okay. Let me see this. Okay. Where's about this? Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out today, man. And I feel bad about the fucking fucking shit, but you know, shit happens, man. It's okay though. Next stream we'll probably do more content. But But it was pretty fun today. Yeah, just talking. It was pretty fun. Every time you click on the stream, I'm ending. Oh, my bad, man. Okay, so the plan is I will be on for sure at 3 a.m. 4 a.m. EST on Tuesday morning. 4 a.m. EST. But I'm going to try to do a stream over the weekend. I'm not sure when. I don't know what type of stream either. It might be a paint stream, might be an alt stream, might be something. But if I do, I'll tweet it out. If it's on the alt channel, I'll tell you guys in here too. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today, man. Thank you very much for all the subs, dude. Fuck, man. I love hanging out with you guys. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys soon, though, okay? I just got to get my shit together. I got to get my schedule in line, man. And I got to make sure that I'm good to go on Tuesday because Tuesday's going to be a long fucking day. Yeah, man. But anyway, have a good night, guys. Yo, thanks again so much for hanging out. Thank you as always for the subs and the resubs, man. And I'll see you guys later. Wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a good night. And I'll see you tonight for the tree stream. Peace.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Is he insane? Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something, drummer? The kisses are critical.
Thank you. Thank you. Begin the blockage. No max, no copy. No max, no copy. FP Pong sit. A chat time. A love? You guys. See you later, alligator. I fucking love you guys, man. I love you guys, man. Okay. All right, man. Who we hosting? Who's on? I don't think anybody's on, man. Wait a minute. Spuds is playing Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god. Spuds is playing. I kind of want to watch Spuds playing Dungeons and Dragons. She's playing Bard? Alright, I want to host Spuds, man. Okay. You got some D&D. Dude, I love D&D, man. Yeah, I love D&D. You guys like D&D?
Dragon dick all over your face. Ha 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 ha.
All right. I'm a host, Spuds. All right.
Man. Man, I love you guys. Just let me be dumb for a second, man. Just love you guys, man. Yeah. I'll try to do a stream. I'll try to do another stream over the weekend. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. All right, tree stream tonight. All right, tree stream tonight. I'll see you then.